explain. Jelly. My goodness. 100 bits! That is no small bit. Chunko change. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Chunk of change. And again, it changed the graphics setting to windowed. Generous jelly. That's what they call them. Oh. There we go. Yes! Yes! Alright, last time, things went bonkers. This time, oh heck. I messed things up. Uno momento. Alright, I gotta make sure my notifications are fine. Aggressively whistle real fast. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Everything should be okay now. I had to make sure that the volume of things was okay. Yes, it's very cute. My goodness, thank you for all the cheer, Jelly. As always, I am deeply honored by your kindness and charity. So, last time... Hey, Ichiban. How you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Do you think you could take out the trash for me? Trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning a house at my place, and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush, just stop by when you have the time. I can't lift it all. I'll wait for you at my place. Oh, just some trash? Oh, look at all those hearts. Thank you, Jelly. Appreciate you. I'm almost debating getting, You know, now that I think about it, I think Junjin Han could be a really good dodge tank. Well, that's a lot of Yakuza right there. And the cupcakes!
Come on now! Come up! I got this! Yeah! Don't get cocky!
Wow, that's a lot of job experience. They're just layering it on. They're like, hey, no. This is the point in the game where you need to start gaining maxed out job levels. Dot combatant. It makes me laugh how they slap their faces. However, I'm about to snap this man's neck. Oh, the destruction. Slap all your bones out. That's right. Namba is just not holding back. We do love and protect Jelly. That man is level 44. You have to be salting my claims right now.
Let's go! I got this!
That man got the prongs hard. No, Jelly, I can't do that.
Getting stronger.
I can't do that, Jelly. I'm not strong enough. I'm not. There's so many dudes in my way.
Watch me.
Enough is enough.
Take this. Try this. Cool. Eyes on this. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to hit him in the water so bad.
Well.
I accept your words for now.
Wanna fight?
Oh, I let's have enough for Junjin Han to get. For Junjin Han to get flipped over like a pancake. I forgot where I was going with that, so I just tried to recover. I'm sorry, everybody. No zingers from Scott today.
Well.
Head empty, no thought.
Take your best shot.
And here comes the guns.
Don't get cocky.
They all can't be winners, that's true. But I'll always be the winner. Aw, thank you. They dropped Tojo Clan? What do you mean? Enemies can drop Tojo Clan crests. What do you mean they drop I'm about to throw it. I'm about to throw it all away. It is sealed.
Watch me.
You're in it now. Take your best shot. Take this. Try this.
Can you imagine, like, you know, you're about to jump some guy with your bros, and then one of the dudes, like, friends, pulls out 2 guns in Japan. I'm about to throw it all away. Oh, hey, James. We're very strong now. We have the leader of the Chinese Mafia, and possibly the leader of another Mafia that's a part of our party. Junjin Han and Zhao. And we're about to take out some trash. Oh, I look at it.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamako-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong men might do the rest.
You buying new futons or something? Business must be good.
Wait, there's no one here. Where are the girls?
They all quit.
What?
He's there.
I'm closing up shop.
Namba's a good man. Jeez, though.
Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
Oof.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. Girls from the industry and their families can live there free of charge.
For free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
That's smart.
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
That
And
is
Bleach Japan is behind this whole operation?
super smart.
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of that. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Well, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting
I
their
mean,
money where their mouth is.
Bleach
It
Japan
wasn't
is
just a
doing
bunch of
this
whining. They
to
actually did something
completely
about it.
upturn
And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say,
the
pretty
society.
damn genius of him.
No more crime.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
But you don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that.
Oh my god, Hamako.
Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
Oh lord.
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend. You've got
Hamako.
no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
Wow. Ouch.
The young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah.
Things feel a
There's
little
stuff
rough.
I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horonouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Yes.
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Just wear a suit.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Thanks, Namba. Always the
Sorry,
voice
Hamako-san.
of pessimism.
But do you mind if I
Pessimism.
get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it.
I mean, Ryo Aoki is a bad man. We don't know what
So
he's
does
going to do
anyone
with
know
this
where
plan.
funeral is?
If it's in Ijincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral was.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Wow. We're going to get prepped. Yeah, fix just need estimates so FedEx can pay the damages. Well, good on the government. No, sorry, FedEx. Good on the company for paying off the damages. Wow, it's literally right over there. What do you know?
Ogasawara-kun, I remember the day we met like it was yesterday.
Nice. There's still time. Hey, let us through. We're here to pay our respects.
Hey, are you with Bleach Japan?
No, but we knew Ogasawara.
Not good enough. The ceremony's just for family and Bleach Japan members.
Well, maybe they'll let us light some incense.
They aren't even allowing journalists like me in. This monitor is all we get.
Rough.
Today, we celebrate Ogasawara-kun's memory. We do so here in Ijincho, the city of his heart and soul.
Something's going to happen.
You, more than anyone, yearn to see this city reborn. It was only 6 months ago that you came here with your family. And I remember
Ogasawara
how
got
eager
killed
you
by
were
the
to
Omi
change
Alliance.
this town for the better. It became your passion in life. But one cannot truly care about a city
Yeah, the Omi
until they become one
grabbed
of its
him
people,
and then offed him.
which is why I was so moved when you
And
chose
then blamed
to
it
reside
on
in Ijincho.
The
There
Gomi
is no
Jewel.
greater tragedy than the dreams we leave behind in death, and yours were bigger than most ever dared. I know this as your classmate in our youth, as your peer who shared your ambitions. But most of all, simply as a friend, you left too soon.
Wow.
This is truly a great loss.
He's clever. He's clever. He's super clever.
And so,
Good actor, too.
what choice do we have but to face the future without you? We look to Kume-kun, the protege to whom you entrusted
Look at the glasses
so much.
effect.
He has stepped forward to carry on your dream. And is there any greater honor than when, in our passing, someone else picks up the torch where we left it? You and I always believed we could help people find their way together. Which is why, in the coming election, I will throw the entirety of my support behind Kume.
Oh, jeez.
I say this not as the Citizens Liberal Party chair, but for you, Ogasawara-kun, as your friend who would see your dream come true. I swear to do everything in my power to bring your dream, Free Jincho, to fruition. That is the least I can do for you, my old friend. Rest now, and smile down on us from heaven.
He's waving from across the river. Oh, that's Ryo Aoki. That's the young master from the start of the game. That's Kasawara's son. That used to be
Ogasawara-san,
Ichiban's boss's son.
we will continue your work for you.
He has...
Just listen to this governor.
Oh, the guy sitting in the chair?
Really cares.
It's Kume.
He's in more grief than anyone here.
He's essentially a
still
goon that
gave
we
a
kept running
speech.
into throughout the game.
Strong man giving a strong eulogy.
If Aoki
Oh, no
really
worries.
did order Ogasawara's death, well, then he's quite the actor.
Yeah, he's a very good actor.
Bastard's grooming Kume for political office. What the hell is his plan?
Puppet.
Hey, there he is.
Puppet. Puppet man.
Let's move.
How many seats is the Citizens Liberal Party targeting this cycle? Any comment?
Aoki-san, should we take your statement today as a campaign launch announcement?
Any comment at all? Just a soundbite, Aoki-san. Clear the way.
What's your motive for holding a new election? Hey, don't push. I said don't push!
All right, folks, let him through. Let him through.
Aoki. Hey, Governor Aoki. That's no good. Can't even get close.
Let's head him off.
How?
It's not like the governor took a train here. He's got to have a car nearby.
Sure, but how are you gonna find it? Check every parking spot in the neighborhood?
You know, I once read in some tabloid that celebrities park underground to avoid the paparazzi. Aoki probably uses the same strategy, don't you think?
Yeah, that's a thought.
Any underground lots around here?
Yeah, there's a big one. Its entrance is by the river.
Great. Let's check it out.
Back to the game. Son of a gun, there's a lot of side stories. I'm gonna let them sit for now. Because I got story to go through. Oh crap, it's goons.
Watch me.
Alright, hit him with your gun. That is so much damage. Bomb. Should probably go get my MP back because Junji Han has been destroying. And then after this next segment, I'm gonna swap out not the car! Okay, thank God. I thought it was over for me. I thought I was done. I thought I was gonna get hit by a car. You know, it over for me.
I got this. Don't get cocky. Take this.
Dude's honking his horn. Sees another guy pull out a gun. Two guns. June.
Get alive.
No! I did not know that. June Jean? I've heard them say June Jinhan. Lots, unless my mind is tricking me. Which it may very well be doing. Gi. Oh, Gihan. June Gihan. Sorry about that.
Damn.
The entire parking lot. A hidden elevator. There is one. A few years ago, I got really drunk, and I was in an elevator. I bet they overlooked that one. Where is it? It was, oh, Adachi. Shoot, I can't remember.
Go.
Dude, that's the most important part. Like I said, I was drunk. Now that I think about it, it must mean I was in a building with a bar.
Yep.
Garage is by the river, then it has to be somewhere along the river, too. Building with a bar by the river. That narrows it down.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get looking. Yep, Namba found his brother. The Gomi Jewel actually were keeping him safe. As a prisoner, sure, but they're like, yeah, your bro's alive. We just didn't want to tell you because, first of all, you're not one of us. Second of all, you know? No. My audio. Why did it die? Oh, no! Jelly's audio is kill. Alright, let us... Dear Lord, that man has some... He's got some leveling up to do.
Can I help you? Do your best out there.
Surely. Surely I have enough. No. Do I really need a tank, though? Do I? Do I really need a tank? Do I? Do I, though? Tiger, tiger, tiger. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Look at his shoes! Lord, look at his shoes. Lord, he's got the Yeezys on. This man has stellar kicks. It honestly flabbergasts me.
I got this. Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go? Take this. Get serious.
We gotta take out these berserkers. Server Yokohama. Oh. Wow, he really is a martial artist at that thing. That was technique.
The enemy is Speaks.
Shell shatter. Alright, time for us, Swordman, to pay a visit to the local bar. I will leave the Daikon radish there. Question is, can I do karaoke?
I'm no pro or anything, but I'll try.
Your blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts.
I'm gonna do it.
Check this out, guys.
Oh Lord, I hear it already.
Stir hell's cauldron. Hot, hot party. Oh, now get ya. What's on the menu for tonight? Curry, hamburger, paella, banya chowder, or we can just serve you.
This is a great breakdown right here.
The demons are brewing up a hellish stew. Made of you, worthless humans cooked into a roux. I think I'm crying. Shitposters, hot takes, all you trolls. You little fish, you're all in tonight's main dish.
Don't lose it.
Cabbage, onion, juicy pork ribs. None of that will satiate the beast. Drop your pound of flesh in the demon's broth. Let them feast.
Oh my
Your
lord.
blood is redder than kimchi. Offer it the flap around your guts. Offer it to.
Oh my lord.
Devour it all. In the depths of your despair, the pot is dark, deep in your nightmare.
I'm missing out on this visual.
Dining in hell, hot in hell.
Oh my god.
Woo! You're good, Kasuga-kun!
I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna flip! Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's hard to top that. Alright. More of Jun Gi-han.
Yo, Jungi Han. If you're here drinking by yourself, I might as well join you.
Is that so? Well, I have no reason to tell you no. Do as you like. By the way, Kasuga-san, there's something I should tell you.
Hmm? What's up?
I was contacted by someone in the Komijul. I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jungi-han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all about?
No, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it along with me.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
We're tight!
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm. I can't say I'm not amused.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't be 100% certain, but it's highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingon Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then couldn't we just avoid all this shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were you, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Well,
Poor
it's your
Jungi
call,
Han.
so I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Like with a belt?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
It wasn't a damn compliment.
God, why is he so cool? Damn you, sir. Damn you for being so cool. Oh yeah, dude. You're becoming a dodge tank. It's the law. Alright, Namba. You and me. Square up.
You drinking, Namba?
Oh, Ichiban. I'm glad you're here. We need to talk.
We do? Is it something serious?
Look, I need to tell you I'm sorry for lying.
You mean about chasing the counterfeit bill?
Yeah. Think you can forgive me?
Come on, you know we're past that.
Done.
What's important is your brother got released. All's well that ends well, right?
Forgiven.
That said,
James, however, is
maybe
like
now's
absolutely
a good time
not.
to tell me if there's any other holes in your story. You really were a nurse at some point, right?
Well, of course I was a nurse. How else could I have brought you back from the brink of death?
With the healing gun.
Good point. Then what about the part where you sold hospital meds? Didn't you say that's how you got your nursing license revoked?
Well, that's the short version, but it's more complicated, actually.
What do you mean?
You'll be the first person I've ever told this to, so I hope you plan on sitting for a while.
Yeah, man. I'm all ears.
Back in elementary school, I read about Florence Nightingale. That's when I knew I was meant to be a nurse. Helping the sick, people being grateful for it, it's all I ever wanted in life. But when I finally put on my scrubs, it was different. Endless late shifts, difficult patients, never a word of thanks. Eventually, I just stopped caring. Little by little, I started cutting corners any way I could. I'd pretend not to hear the intercom, and instead, I'd go doze off somewhere. By the time I hit 40, I had no idea why I ever went into the field. But then one day, this new girl named Mizue showed up. And in her introduction, she brought up who else but Nightingale.
Just like you, huh?
We had the same role model, but she still had her spirit. She would rush toward every patient in the ward, never missed a beat. On top of that, she always had the sweetest smile.
So, you had a thing for her?
Are you kidding me? She was 23 and a looker, and I was just a middle-aged loser.
You can still be a player.
You ever seen those old dudes walking around with hot young arm candy? You gotta be like those guys.
Well, those guys also have cash to spare.
Not always. If you could clean up a little and stay on top of the trends, I bet you'd be covered in ladies instead of pigeon shit.
Wow. Can't believe you'd say that to my face. But you're probably right.
Yeah, anyway, back to Mizue-chan. What happened?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Local man dragged.
Whenever I saw her working,
The hell?
I could feel my old self coming back. That
Namba
young
loved the party.
version of me, who used to give it his all.
Well, that's a good sign.
Yeah, I saw it. I
If
was like,
only
Ichiban
had
would never
half
say
her
that.
stamina and wasn't twice her age. Anyway, one night I was a little sleepier than usual, so I went out to the back lawn, thinking maybe I could sneak in a nap. And suddenly, I heard a noise from behind.
She had a gun.
I turned around to find the storeroom we keep the medicine in wide open, and Mizue-chan was walking out alone.
Was she restocking? I mean, if you were slacking off, she was probably having to bust her ass.
Well, that's the thing. In our hospital, only the pharmacists have access to the storeroom. Mizue-chan and I were just nurses. We didn't even need to go in there.
Then what was she doing?
Well, at the time, there was a rumor floating around the hospital.
Uh-oh.
Medicine would keep disappearing. The list never matched the inventory. According to the rumors, someone was swiping medicine and selling it. Illegally.
No way. And that was Mizue-chan?
It was. As my eyes adjusted, I could clearly see her arms were full of medicine boxes.
But why would she need to sell medicine?
From what I heard, her parents were under a mountain of debt. So, to lighten some of their load, Mizue-chan was paying everything she could. But a single nurse's salary wouldn't get them out of the hole. No way.
So she was stealing the meds to do it?
Yep. And I was the sole eyewitness. Thing is, Mizue-chan never noticed me there. Now, if it was you, Ichiban, what would you have done?
Well, calling her out on it would seem to be the right thing to do.
Yeah.
But I guess she wasn't stealing it just to be a criminal, huh?
Not in the slightest. She was only doing it for her family. I mean, yeah, she was breaking the law. But she wasn't trying to hurt anyone.
Well, guess what?
Plus, getting caught would cost her her job. Then the debt would only have gotten worse. With all that in mind, I'd say it's a pretty tough call to make.
So here's a problem. That medicine
Now you're
is
on
for
the same
sick
page
people.
I was.
Yeah, it's
Anyway,
really dangerous.
In the end,
Really bad.
all I could do was watch her walk away without saying a word. If there ever was a criminal who deserved a free pass, it was Mizue-chan.
Sick
That was
people
what I
need
thought
that.
at the time. So I turned a blind eye.
And what happened after that?
It wasn't long before Mizue-chan's actions caught up with her. The hospital director decided to get the police involved and started gathering evidence.
He waited that long to take action?
Well, he was trying to resolve it internally, being that the hospital's reputation was at stake. I guess he got sick of having a thief under his nose, so he escalated it to the next logical step.
But if the cops caught Mizue-chan stealing, that'd be bad news.
She'd have a police record, and her name in all the papers. To be honest, it was only a matter of time. She had her whole life ahead of her. How could that happen to someone so young? And on the other hand, you've got me.
Oh, he
a guy who
sacrificed
totally
himself.
burned out. A guy who couldn't be further from Florence Nightingale. Better a saint like Mizue-chan stay at the hospital than a sack of shit like me, wouldn't you say?
Oh, Namba.
Namba? Are you telling me you...
Yeah. I went up and confessed to the whole thing. Stealing, selling, and all.
And that's how you lost your nursing license?
Yep. No, and I got fired too. Naturally.
Man, you went all out for that girl. Did she ever contact you after that? Even a call or a letter?
Not that I'm aware. In a matter of hours, I was out of a job and out on the streets.
You regret any of it?
Well, my brother disappeared not long after, so even if I didn't get canned, I would have quit on my own anyway. So, no, to answer your question.
No regrets.
Though I do have to admit, I would like to see Mizue-chan off when she goes overseas.
She's going overseas?
Yeah. She always dreamed of running off to some developing country where they really need medical professionals.
She took that Nightingale shit seriously.
Our hospital had an international dispatch program, available to staff nurses with at least 3 years tenure. This year would be Mizue-chan's third, and I know she would take advantage of it.
Well, in that case, why not go say farewell?
If only I could. For starters, I don't even know when she leaves.
Maybe if you ask one of your old nurse buddies, they'll tell you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm the little rat who stole the medicine, if you forgot that detail. They want nothing to do with me.
Well, hello, boys. Don't worry, the life of the party's here. Care to bring me up to speed?
Oh, Sachan. Wait, you drunk?
She's drunk.
I think you're drunk. Now, fill me in, if you please.
Oh, Namba here was going off on one of his hobo horror stories again.
Hobo horror stories?
Well, no house means no toilet, right? Care to guess what he had to do when he had the shits?
Yeah, I'd rather not. And here I was, thinking I'd get actual substance out of two grown men instead of literal crap.
Thanks for covering for me.
Oh.
I got you, man.
I don't mind if we let Sayoko know at some point, but preferably not when she's plastered.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh no, I keep sneezing. Ah! Oh, you can now become a fortune teller. Now you can tell my fortune. Alright. I hope, in my heart of hearts, that this chapter we see any of the old
Can I
members
help
of the Tojo clan. I crave.
You're doing great.
Alright, hunk.
I'll be rooting for you.
Just needs the mask, to be honest. Alright, we gotta get some shoes on here. Jun-gi Honk. That's a really good look for him, actually. I like it. I like it. Alright, let us advance with the story by immediately combusting. Like right now. Just... Oof. Just have a bunch of felons on my team. Ah, crap, I'm a felon too. Oh, crap.
Hey, yeah.
Just a bunch of fellas that are felons. An elevator. Out of service.
Okay.
Let's go.
Copy that. We'll be ready to move out right away.
You're not moving anywhere. Oh, now you're moving.
Start the car. The governor's en route.
Bingo.
You were right on the money, Sachan.
And with that young master.
Let's do this.
Voice echoey in here.
Stop! Identify yourselves! What are you doing here?
Chill out, fellas. Just want to talk to the governor.
Not a chance! Get back! Code Red, we got trespassers! Mr. Governor, this way!
Trespassers? Don't make assumptions, pal.
Then who are you? Are you media?
We're fans of the governor. We just want to shake his hand, okay?
Not right now.
Please? Come on.
You can't.
We'll just take a
The
second.
governor ain't got time. Take a walk, Jack.
Calling him Jack.
Take a walk, Jack? You from Kansai?
You got a problem with that?
Oh, that's the governor. That's Akawara's son.
Well, it means you're Omi.
Oh.
I don't hear you denying it. Wow. A governor employing Yakuza as his bodyguards. Unreal.
Shut up! I'm a civilian working security. Speaking Kansai don't automatically make someone Omi, you damn smartass.
Oh, you're angry I assumed something? You assumed we were trespassers.
Because that's what you are.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's just calm down now. Why don't you do yourself a favor and step aside? If not, we'll have to...
Freeze!
Whoa, easy. That's quite the weapon you got there. I was only gonna ask for a light, man. Why's a security guard packing something like that, anyway?
Asshole.
It's where the Omi are
I'm
from,
about
Eddie.
to shoot you just because you're annoying.
Wow.
The safety on?
Huh?
We pulled the classic ruse.
Gotcha, fucking rookie.
He snaked him.
You think I'm playing, you dried up sack? They want to fight. Let's give them a bloodbath.
James, absolutely do not keep the gun.
Well,
We already have heat.
Take this. A gift for you.
We have 2 guns.
You're in for it.
Over here, who wants to go?
Yeah?
You're in it now.
Oh, I just sliced that man in half?
Okay. Bring it on.
Why is that knife giving me... Oh! Oh, these guys do a lot of... Oh, no, wait a second. I just realized my level. Oh, no, we're the same level. They just do a lot of damage.
You're in for it.
Wow!
I'll take it.
Strong. Look at me go.
Oh, actual cutscene now.
You fucking... Wait!
Ichiban!
You okay?
Oh, he came back around.
What have you done?
Mr. Governor.
Can't you tell the difference between thugs and law-abiding citizens? What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry, sir. We are terribly sorry about this.
Do you need medical attention? I never thought I'd see the day when my own guards hurt a citizen. I'm just glad I saw the scuffle in the rearview mirror. Please, let me help you up. Sir.
Young master.
Tonight, go to Otohime Land alone. I'll do the same.
What is this?
It's such a relief that none of you were hurt. Please accept my sincere apologies for all of this. I'd also like to apologize on behalf of my guards. I'll be giving them a strict lecture later. But for now, I must ask that you excuse me. I'm late for an appointment.
What is going on?
Listen.
What did Aoki say?
Yeah.
He wants to meet at Otohime Land tonight. He invited you? Yeah, but on the condition we met alone. He's going alone, so I'll do the same. You really think you could trust him? He reeks of a trap to me. If we doubt every step we take, we'll never get anywhere. This is the chance I've been waiting for. So you're doing it, huh? Yeah, totally.
Hey.
Then we'll at least hide nearby. So, we can help if you need us.
No.
I appreciate it, but it's gonna be fine. What makes you so sure? It's still possible to keep his word and show a load.
Hold on.
See how calculated his every move has been, haven't you? But if he does and I don't, then I'm the scum of the earth. I'm not gonna be that guy. When he gives you the eyes, it means his mind's made up.
Yo.
You better be ready for anything. Luckily, we've got time before nightfall.
Okay.
Ichiban is just such a nice dude. Oh, the whole crew. Alright, let us do some side story stuff.
Well, let's go. You can win. Who wants to fight?
Hit him with the laser. Sorry, boss, I gotta grind first.
Let's get nutty!
It's got his very own name on it.
Nice!
His whole entire name. These guys just spawned out of nowhere. I'm sorry, is that guy level 44?
Watch me.
I got this!
Hit him with the prongs.
all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on
Get
me.
serious. Check this out!
Isonist.
I'm going for the capsule!
Whoa, he has a lot of moves.
Bring it on.
Out of my way!
Dragon's Vortex. Oh, cool breaker style.
Watch this! Have fun with this!
The birds!
Well,
Excellent.
Nice, level 10.
Sweet!
Rapid crane kick. Gentlemen, I don't want trouble.
Watch me.
take this!
I'm over here! Who wants to go?
Get serious!
On.
Alright, what else you got for me?
Fight!
Whoa.
I'll take it.
He's got some pretty good skills. And it's very reminiscent of Majima's breaker style, and a little of his slugger. But Zhao is definitely of his own element when it comes to technique. He's definitely no slouch. Which also tells me that he was a very proactive leader. All right, where are we going first? Up and to the right. However, Mabuchi's still just kind of swept in, so now he's got nothing. Sad. Very sad. Meatball. Ooh, WrestleManiac!
I got this!
Ooh, the Masquerader!
Done with all the fun and games
Get serious!
Eyes on me.
Come on now!
Hands thrower, get him out.
Okay.
Oh, low kicks hurt.
Let's go!
Eyes on me.
So, some things about low kicks.
Fight.
The heavier you are,
Take this.
the more it hurts.
Prepare to suffer. You're in for it now.
Let's do it.
Yeah. You're in it now.
That's better.
Well.
Too easy, I'm afraid. Excellent.
Strong. Look at me go.
Sleepy grenade. I don't need a guide. I said I'll be fine on my own. I'm trying to enjoy my solo Korean food tour, but this creep won't leave me alone. What part of solo does he not understand?
Time to hustle.
How'd that guy get so buff?
Watch me.
Urban Ranger. Tribes Brute.
With all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on me.
A palm strike that could shatter a Turtle God's back.
Bring it on.
Okay.
You're in it now. Your ass.
The sound effect gets me so hard. Wow.
The enemy is defeated.
Gotta tell the gals about this for sure. And
With
she's gone.
finesse.
Disappeared into the ether. Alright, let's do the side story up here. Since we got the time for it. There's some weirdo standing over there, menacingly. It's a flash mobber.
Watch me.
I should have known.
I got this.
A gift for you.
Not on my watch. Not today. Now I'm gonna get him. I really like Zhao. He's actually pretty cool. I also think he's just a cool character. No, the bugs. Empty cicada shell. That man has a druggler. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go.
Wanna fight? Take this.
One man army.
You're in.
Get the druggler.
You're weak.
I like the sound effects of his move. Mystery moves.
I got this.
It's all over for me, guys.
Watch me.
Alright, we gotta wake Grows bigger.
That helped. One more time. Yes. Want to fight? You can win. Moving up in the world.
Moth. Stag beetle. Give me all of your pine trees. Give me all of your bonsais. This whole time. This whole time. I've been making these things? I've been making these things for no reason? I don't want to deal with those skaters. They're tough. Nope. Hello? Whoa. Step right up and see it yourself. See what? Come on in. Animal Circus. Grand Animal Circus. Didn't know the circus was in town.
Wow.
Looks like it's right here in Hamakita Park. Kojo Clan Crest. Wait, it's a bathroom. And inside, a Tojo Clan Crest. I should have known. Okay, the side store is all the way over there. Very well, very well. Grab bug. Dragonfly. What are you doing out at night? You should be asleep. Should be snoozing, Dragonfly. Is that a bear? This man has a bear? Straight up bear.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
I don't want
to
to fight the
Grand
bear.
Animal Circus. We're here today at Hamakita Park to bring you a day of excitement and fun. And don't forget to take some time to meet and greet our animals, the stars of the show.
That's a familiar voice.
They're all very well behaved, so don't miss this chance to make some new friends.
Meet and greet with the animals, huh?
This here is Catherine-chan the bear. Go on, step right up and shake her paw. You can even get your picture taken with her. What do you say?
Shaking hands with a bear? You sure that's safe?
Not to worry. Catherine-chan has gone through special training, so she's actually quite friendly with people. Not only is she an acrobatic wonder, she knows how to please her fans. She was a real good girl during the move here.
She is
I've raised
immense.
her since she was a cub, and I can assure you she is most gentle. She listens to me no matter what. You might say we're kindred spirits, she and I. Please, I'm talking to our guest here.
Whoa!
Now, where were we? Oh, right. Catherine-chan. Yes, indeed. You should definitely take the chance to meet her and see our show.
So, does this Catherine-chan ever go outside?
No, she may be tame, but she never goes outside. Doing so would give her far too much excitement, so everything stays within her cage. And don't you worry, her cage is locked up good and tight.
Sorry about that. You just got back? Bear.
That's right. Why, this lock here Wait. This is the lock to Catherine John's cage. Ah! Catherine John's gotten loose! Catherine John, be a good girl and return to your cage.
She listens to me no matter what. What a load of crap.
You, please, help me get Catherine John back in her cage.
What do you mean?
Huh? Me? You're out of your damn mind. You've known her since she was a cub, right? You do it.
No, no way. I was foolish to think man could form any kind of bond with a beast like her.
Shit, this dude's totally lost it.
You'll have to hold her down. I promise to pay you back.
Hold her
We
down?
can't ever reach the city.
Yeah, I get that, but...
That is a bear!
This is gonna be interesting.
I'm not Taiga. Oh my lord. That is a freaking bear.
Watch me.
Take this. You're in it now.
Oh, she's not that strong. Oh, thank God.
Come on now.
Alright. Use the shell shatter. I'm sorry, bear.
Yeah.
Forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do.
Let's see.
Oh, the bear!
Well, I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I got this.
Don't move.
Don't tell me I gotta shoot the bear. I don't want to do that.
What? Out of my way!
Fight.
Spin! Spin!
Okay.
Eyes on me.
I got this. Watch this.
You think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Now, why must you do this?
Watch me.
Cool bear.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Who wants to
She's fine.
I did it!
She's fine. She's fine, Itty. She's okay. Look, she's back and... Oh, wait.
You should hurry back to your cage, Catherine.
Amazing. Catherine John went back to her cage all on her own.
Meet and greet my ass.
Thank you very much. I must say, I'm amazed Catherine John listened to someone other than me.
Did we lock it, though?
You know, I don't think she was listening to you much in the first place.
Either way, we can now carry on with the show. This is a small token of my appreciation. Please, take it.
Chief's towel?
I just realized I hadn't formally introduced myself. My name is Yakuza, and I'm the ringmaster here at the Grand Animal Circus.
I'm pretty sure that's Pro...
So you're the
Pro Z?
ringmaster, huh?
Yes, though there's not much to be ringmaster over with such a small staff. We travel all over the country with our amazing animals.
You have a bear.
All over the country?
Indeed. Circuses typically hold their shows in big cities. But there are many children outside these cities who cannot attend. So we hold our shows as we travel from place to place. I was one of those children once. The first time I was taken to see the circus, I was overjoyed. I want to share that same joy with as many children as possible. Honestly, we're struggling to stay in business. But in spite of this, I aim to do nothing but my absolute best.
I got you. I
Even
hope it
looks
all works
like-
out.
Yeah.
Oh, Yakuza-san. Our next show is about to start soon. Care to marvel at all that Catherine Chan can do? Sure to be quite a show.
No, I think I'm marveled out for the day. Wouldn't want to cause another scene.
I understand. Well, please stop by any time. There will be other animals besides Catherine-chan in our upcoming shows.
Yeah? They ain't gonna escape, are they?
Don't worry. They're incredibly obedient.
I'll take
I'm pretty sure that's him.
All right. Think I'll head out then. Keep an eye on those friends of yours, yeah?
I will. Thank you again, Kasuga-san.
Damn. Hell of a day. That ringmaster said they'll be holding more shows here. I should probably check them out next time I'm around.
Bear Blues. More like Bear News. Get them out of here, boys. Get them out of here. This man's being hassled by cultists. Bad news bears. Look, I'm checking out birds, not women. You know, avians, little flying critters. For some odd reason, my bird-watching regimen attracted the attention of some really foul people.
This could get rough.
I'm extorting this guy for money. Wait a second. I gave myself away. Ah, cultists. Fishy founder.
I got this.
Pulls out gun.
A gift for you.
Let's go.
Lord. Oh no, I was sideways.
Yeah.
Have fun with this.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they would have lined up perfectly.
Watch me.
Yeah, Pigeon Storm. We don't need to use Pigeon Storm yet. We will.
You wanna fight? Out of my way!
How do we get all the way over here?
You're in good times.
With finesse.
Chainmail. Oh no. No, he has a tiger now. I walk away for a second. Butterfly. I walk away for 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. It's the Grand Animal Circus. Say hello to our animals. Can't believe the show with another animal. Tiger takeover. Tiger. Tiger.
Hey, still at it, huh?
Oh, Kasuga-san.
All the music.
Let me just thank you again for last time. Everybody loved Catherine-chan's show.
Did they? Sounds like it all worked out then. Who's the star today? Don't tell me it's the bear.
Oh no, as you can see, today we've got Charlotte-chan ready to go.
Oh, Charlotte.
Charlotte-chan the tiger.
Wow, that's a pretty sweet-looking tiger.
Isn't she? Her fur is perfectly soft to the touch, too. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Very well.
Just stretch your hand out and she'll give you a shake. It's so cute. Oh, and there's nothing to worry about. She wouldn't hurt a fly. I've handled her training personally, ever since she was a cub. I have nothing but confidence in her.
Sounds like we'll get along just fine then.
Hmm? Oh, hey, little guy.
Yeah.
Are you hungry? Today's your lucky day. So happens I have some food on hand for just the occasion. Here you go. Eat up.
Oh.
You two are practically old friends.
You think so? Well, when you've looked after animals as long as I have, this kind of thing becomes second nature. I dare say talking to animals is easier than learning a second language.
Oh.
You want some more? Now, you've had enough to eat already. You can have more tomorrow. You might think it's strange, but everything from stray cats to birds seem to be drawn to me. I don't know what you'd call that, but it feels like I must have some kind of animal aura.
Uh-huh. And,
What are these locks made out of?
Charlotte-chan too, right?
What are these
Most
locks
definitely.
made out of?
She's wild by nature, but I think she's really drawn to me.
Even if it means climbing out of her cage?
Of course not. I never let her outside. She's a curious sort, but the outside world would be much too stimulating for her, so she usually lives in her enclosure. Hey now, I said no more food for today. You'll get more tomorrow. Yeah! Charlotte-chan's out of her cage!
Get some weird deja vu.
Charlotte-chan, be a good girl
Not like
and get
this.
back in your cage.
Not like this.
Hey, I thought you said you two understood each other. She seems pretty pissed off to me.
There's a huge tiger.
Kasuga-san, please, help me get Charlotte-chan back in her cage.
This shit again? That's a freaking tiger. What happened to all that second nature crap? Now'd be a pretty damn good time to use it.
I may have over-exaggerated a bit. Frankly, I have a hard enough time talking to people. I mean, what do you take me for, some modern-day king of the jungle?
I'm starting to think you're some kind of modern-day idiot, Yasuda-san.
You'll have to prove you're superior to her, just like you did the bear.
What?
I promise I'll pay. Do you know how much trouble we'd be in if she reached the city?
Sure, but still.
That's not half a tiger. That's an entire tiger.
Damn it! As if the bear wasn't enough.
Alright. An tiger, will you? So, canonically,
You're in it now.
Yeah?
straight up.
Perfect. Done with all the fun and games yet?
You're in for it now.
You think you can win? Check this out. Who wants to
Ichiban has fought 2 tigers now, and a bear.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Also a crane.
Get serious.
Tiger bleed.
Let's do it.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
It's gonna be a lion. Lion.
Heard something.
Last ticket time. Fight is when
Done with all the fun and games yet? Look. Get out of my way!
So many roars.
Watch me.
Too many. Why is that man running towards the tiger?
Fun and games yet?
Essence of mayhem.
You're done now.
That's a fair amount of damage.
I got this.
They had to skip the model. They had to.
Prepare to suffer.
Easy, I'm afraid.
Charlotte is beating War God's Keystone. They're like, well, we can't have that model. Poor Charlotte. No, she's okay. She's fine. Look, those were stun rounds.
All right, Charlotte John. Back to your cage now.
Back you to your cage.
Amazing. Charlotte John recognizes you as the Alpha Tiger, I think. She's usually pretty shy around other people, so she doesn't attach herself to anyone else but me. This is amazing, Kasuga-san.
Well, she didn't seem all that attached to you a little bit ago.
Either way, I'm glad we didn't cause a scene. This is to show my appreciation. Please, take it.
Medal of Honor? What kind of game do you think this is?
This better be the last time anything escapes from your little zoo.
Don't worry. I'll be keeping a close eye on the cages from now on.
Yeah, that'd be wise.
By the way, Charlotte Chan's show will be starting very soon. Would you like to stay and watch? I can get you a seat.
Sure.
I think I'm good. Nothing's gonna compare to going toe-to-toe with a tiger for a while.
Understandably so.
So,
well, feel free to stop by anytime. We'll have a new animal joining our menagerie in the near future.
I'm gonna ask just to be safe, but this one won't be escaping anytime soon, will it?
Oh, rest assured. This one is the wisest of them all, so that's completely out of the question.
It's a big old ape.
Right. Okay, well, I'm gonna take off. Be more careful from now on.
Of course. Thank you once again, Kasuga-san.
Cops just don't pay attention.
You gotta be shitting me. First a bear, then a tiger. And apparently he's got a new animal joining the show. I should check it out when I'm feeling up for it.
It's gonna be a man. A man with a gun. So straight up, Ichiban is like 2/3 of the way equal to Kiryu right now. With things that he has fought.
Senpai, you seen that circus yet? The one over there.
Yeah, I saw it. I went in expecting nothing, but it was actually pretty entertaining. Always wanted to see a tiger ride a ball like that. Only thing I didn't really care for was the ringmaster. Tiger completely ignored him.
Kiryu has fought a total of 3 tigers throughout his entire game series, canonically.
Yeah, so the circus troupe sounds like it's getting pretty popular.
He fought 1 tiger, hand to hand, by himself, and then he fought 2 at the same time.
I want to see it at least one more time before they close up.
Kiryu is...
I'm going on break.
A legend.
For the 1000th time, new guy, shut off the equipment before leaving the premises.
Oh no, it's a monkey.
It's fine, I'll be right back. Not like we get much break time
oh
anyway.
Oh lord. It's going to be a monkey.
New guy needs to learn some manners.
Well, no surprise there. What do you say we go on break too? I'm starving.
It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to fight a monkey inside...
Let's go get some katsudan.
...of that thing, aren't I? It's gonna be a monkey, or an orangutan.
So the circus is ending
or
soon.
Or gorilla.
Maybe I should stop by.
Maybe even 2 gorillas. Oh, it's a chimp. You can't just hit me with that chimp calamity and expect me not to be, you know... Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen. Perhaps the chimp is gonna give me a high 5. The chimp will not be giving him a high 5. That is definitely a chimp. That is the scariest looking chimp I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all. Oh, Kasuga-san, you came.
Yeah.
Business is really booming.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Yes, I've never had so many guests before. Really? We're a relatively small circus troupe, so it stands to reason that our shows are on a relatively smaller side, too. All these guests are here today because they heard about your breathtaking battle with Catherine Chan.
Yo!
Man, that wasn't a show. That was me risking my life to get the dang thing back to its cage. I know, but you can't say this crowd here wasn't worth it. Worth it to you, maybe. Also, isn't your little circus supposed to be moving on? You guys got another town to visit, yeah?
Hi!
Yes. It's too bad, seeing as we're so popular here, but there's many people waiting for us nationwide. Circus life is a lot harder than it looks. That's why we want to give our very best wherever we go. Hope you'll enjoy your time here today, Kasuga-san. Today's show will feature a chimpanzee, Claire-chan. Chimpanzee. What a relief. After the bear and tiger, I half expected the next animal to be even bigger. Kasuga-san, you should never underestimate a chimpanzee. Look at her. Vibing. Claire-chan is very smart. This upcoming show is sure to prove both her intelligence and wit. Her memory is quite exceptional as well. She can memorize almost anything with just one look. It's especially true for simple, repeated hand patterns.
Wow.
Talented chimp. But she's really that smart. Couldn't she steal a key and try making a run for it? We don't want any more trouble. You don't need to worry. I learned my lesson and changed the locks to those that require a combination. Thanks to them, I won't need to worry about any lost or stolen keys. Well, that's a step in the right direction. Wait a second. Now then, say hello to Claire-chan. She's a cute one, I'll tell you. She's quite popular amongst children, too. Look, it's a monkey. Well, she's waving at us. Isn't that cute? See, she's quite the... Just snuck out. It's so cool. She's really good at climbing, too. I want to climb like she does. Oh, yeah, she's good at climbing trees, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Climbing trees. Look at her dance. Son of a gun. How many times I gotta teach her this lesson? She's escaped!
Yo!
That's 3 for 3. Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of prank show? Damn it, you said this one would be fine.
Oh.
Perhaps she memorized the lock combination? You underestimated your chimp. Either way, we got to go after her. She went that way. I'm swearing off circuses forever. God. Lord.
I swear she came this way.
The hell is she?
Lord.
There she is!
Clara-chan, come back!
Oh shit. Don't tell me. Clara's on the digger! Shit! This is bad! Where'd she learn to handle that thing?
Clara-chan, she must have been watching the construction workers from her cage.
Seriously?
Kasuga-san, please! This will be my final request. Please save Clara-chan! If this keeps up, we'll all be in grave danger.
Joongi Han and Zhao
Yeah, I heard you the first
are
2 times.
probably losing it. Namba is probably sighing, saying, Lord, not again.
Watch me.
Be still, would you? Get serious. You can win. Who wants to go? Eyes on.
Come on now! Ass kicking time! Let's go!
They understand, like, whoa, how did it, oh no.
Out of my way!
You're in it now!
Weak.
Yeah!
Hey, take a nap.
Watch this! Come on!
Are you done with all the fun and games?
Earthquake. Watch this.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on you.
Who wants to go? Right. I got this.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Run right here.
Cool. Get serious. Check this out.
Yeah? Are you done with all
Got
the
plans for you.
Take the money.
something about this?
Fight?
Out of my way!
Let's go.
This could be better.
I got Take this.
I'm over here!
Got that heat.
Come on now. I'm going presidential on you.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Ow.
Yes.
You're in it now.
My turn.
I got this.
Number, please take a nap.
So over here!
Back in the game.
Have fun with
You're in
this.
it now.
You're in.
Behold my most powerful technique.
With all the fun and games
Take a
yet?
nap.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Just gonna stand there?
Who do I
Who
call?
wants to go? Yeah?
Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
Could be better.
Yes, bullets.
Take this. A gift for you.
Doesn't know how to. Just too much.
There's something about this.
Bring it on.
Weak.
Let's do.
Out of my way!
The kicks won that fight. It wasn't me. That is a lot of cash. Congo chainmail.
I feel the stats going up.
I'll take it.
Lord.
Okay. It's finally stopped. Yasuda-san, where's Clara?
I have her. She seems rather burnt out, but at least she's safe.
This is an entire dig machine just
Still, what a freaking
burnt.
mess. How the hell we get out of this one? Hey, did you see that? That was one heck of a performance.
Lord.
Is this part of the circus?
Gotta be.
Tomboy versus the almighty Digger Chimp.
Oh, now that's entertainment.
I was on the edge of my seat. Ooh, and how about that fire?
Well, not sure what's going on here, but it looks like they think this was all part of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you've enjoyed this act. Please enjoy the rest of the show as we present to you another act over on that stage.
Wow, there's a stage show too?
Think it'll be as exciting as the one we just saw?
Let's check it out.
So far, so good. All's well that ends well.
I'm stuffed, man. Well, back to the old grind. Huh?
You guy!
Thank you very much for today, Kasuga-san. Please accept this as one last token of my appreciation.
Doll of Torment. Excuse me?
I really hope this is the last time. I seriously thought that chimp was gonna kill me.
Indeed. I truly can't thank you enough, Kasuga-san. Oh, and this isn't just for all the times you've helped me. It's also for showing me a whole new side of excitement from the audience. I've been doing this circus for a long time now. Animals riding balls, jumping through hoops, things that you can see at any circus, really. I wasn't able to break this circus away from what's considered old hat. Sure, there were plenty of smiles in the crowd, but was there anything more?
Yasuda-san.
It's fine.
Next thing you know, we've got a fierce battle between man and bear, then man and tiger, and finally, man and excavator driving chimp. It was these spectacles that kept the crowd on the edge of their seats, their eyes glued to the performance. The thrill, the surprise, the excitement, the joy, all combine to form some truly immersive experiences. I want to continue providing audiences with more fantastic outings like those.
That right.
And with that, I have just one last final request. Would you do me the honor of joining our circus?
Throws you into the water.
Me? Yes. You and my precious animals would make the ultimate team. I'm confident that we could even become Japan's #1 circus.
Well,
Picks you up and hits you on the ground like a towel.
I'll do my best to get us an excavator of our own. I'll take out a loan.
Oh no!
For a dump truck.
I'll get a tank for all I care. I ain't joining the circus.
Oh, don't be like that. We could be the most famous circus in the world with a troupe like ours.
Look, I'll be real with you.
No more animals! Wait! Don't go! Kasuga-san!
I got a chimp?
Dinner on.
Lord. Lord, forgive me for what I must yabba dabba do. Yeah, you're probably right. Here's the thing, though. No. No.
Time to clean up! Battle's on! Well,
Grease monk, huh?
I got this!
You think you could win? Who wants to go?
Bring it on.
Kinayo! Over here!
On.
Out of my way!
Let's do it.
Eyes on me.
Get out!
The enemy is defeated!
He was dripping. He was just greasy. He was just covered in grease.
With finesse.
I also hated that. I hated it a lot, to be honest. Invincible Diamond. Wow! That's pretty good. Prevents you from sleeping. Unable to get drunk. Unaffected by poison. Off to Otohime Land. Nope, not dealing with that guy. You ready for this?
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Be safe. Snacks.
Listen.
Snacks. Feels off. Turn back. Ooh, this is high-class cutscene happening. Yo, Aoki.
Young master.
You were born in a dump much like this one, weren't you?
Wow. I see he's still an absolute jerk.
It's been a while, young master.
I figured you'd want to see me. I know what you want to ask. Why did I change my name? Why am I a politician?
Yeah, I'd like some answers.
Why did I help destroy the Tojo clan?
Yeah.
And are you curious about my lack of a wheelchair these days?
He hit the nail on the head.
Are you actually willing to explain any of it?
I am. My condition was cured in America. I got a lung transplant.
Oh, okay.
Did you know that if you drop a stack of cash into the right palm over there, you can buy an organ? Incredible. But even with deep pockets, nothing is simple for the son of a Yakuza boss.
That why you changed your name?
Yes. I did it because I was born the son of Masumi Arakawa. And because my condition robbed me of the youth everyone else got to have. I was happy to change my name and start a new life separate from all of that. And look at the results. I'm not only the governor, but also the chair of the ruling party. What's wrong? You can't bring yourself to congratulate me?
Not from the heart, no. Are you even happy as a politician?
Politics is a good life. Unlike the Yakuza, you don't have to use violence to assert control.
But
I can improve people's lives, and they're grateful to me for it.
You think Ogasawara's grateful? You killed him.
Oh, that was just a sensible precaution.
Man, listen to yourself.
Come on. After you kidnapped him, he ran his mouth about Bleach Japan, did he not? He was never much for discretion. He swore to me that he didn't tell you anything, of course. But I could see the truth in his eyes. That sealed his fate.
So, you just kill people over an assumption? Without even bothering to check?
I'm checking now. Did he tell you the secrets of Bleach Japan or not?
Well, that's... I mean...
See? Proper risk management is all about mitigating threats before they...
But he was your buddy! He helped you start Bleach Japan!
Being at the top means you have to know when people are no longer relevant. Like father, like son, right? My father looked after you for years. But when he had to, he cut you from the family.
That's not how it went down. He asked me to go to prison to keep the whole Arakawa family safe.
You think that's why?
Captain Sawashiro killed some guy who reported directly to the Tojo clan. If we had let Sawashiro get arrested, the Arakawa family would have had to own up to it, since they were lower on the ladder.
Oh, Kasuga. Whether you went to prison or not, Sawashiro wasn't going to be arrested.
You don't know that.
Oh, but I do. Because Sawashiro didn't kill that guy in the first place.
What?
As I recall, that night was the last time I saw you.
It was him.
Yeah, that
I
club
knew
in
it.
Kamurocho we went to.
He did it.
On New Year's Eve.
He did it.
Yeah. It was your girlfriend's birthday.
Right. I've certainly had better nights.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master?
Goodness, it's weird
So-
seeing him in the past now.
Did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
It's strange.
Are you okay, sir?
Shut up! Don't touch me.
Let's go, honey. I'm sure he's just drunk.
Bye, Nero.
Is he sick? Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Hey, get up! You can't sleep here, you fucking drunk. Come on, move your ass!
Fuck off, man.
This building's my family's property. So clear out. Go on, go!
Oh, no.
You Yakuza? That means you're garbage.
The fuck you say?
Don't touch me!
You're on Kamurocho turf now, fool. In this town,
Let me go!
fear the Yakuza. I don't know what backwoods village you might be from, but you're about to learn about Kamurocho the hard way, motherfucker! You think you're hot shit because you know how to hold a gun? Where'd you buy that thing, huh? Your local toy shop? Huh?
You want me to pull the trigger, you son of a bitch?
Do it if it's even a real gun. Go on. Do it! Come on! Fucking do it if you've got the balls! Can't do it, huh? That what the girls say about you too? Little bitch like you ought to know better. Now, you're dead! Dumbass. Do it if you're gonna.
Sawashiro, I fucked up. I killed a guy.
He gave up his son to protect his son. Damn. The whole time.
You were the one who killed Suzumori?
Yes. I told Sawashiro what I did, then went home. Lucky for me, there were no witnesses.
So I didn't go in Sawashiro's place. I went in your place.
That's right. Dad sold you to the law to protect his only son. Obviously, he couldn't just tell you how it really happened. That's why he lied that you were taking the fall for Sawashiro. You swallowed the bait whole and happily marched yourself to the station. So tell me, do you still trust the old asshole? I can only imagine how you must feel. Doing 18 years of hard time would have been bad enough. But then there was the other event. After giving him such a huge portion of your life, you finally see him and... bang. Right? Must feel horrible even now.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Well, say something, Ichi.
It doesn't matter what you say. I trust Arakawa-san.
Then answer one question for me. Why are you in Ijincho?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe because I'm Ichi Bad Kasuga. The guy who hits rock bottom but always crawls back up.
Love this man.
I see. Even after all these years, somehow you've managed to stay just as dumb. It's kind of touching. Nostalgic, even. I can't even bring myself to be mad.
What an honor. You know, I thought this meeting was gonna be a setup.
Oh, it was.
You came alone, like you promised. So I guess I'm touched too.
What? You thought I'd have you killed? No. There's no sense in squishing an ant. I'll let you live. We do go way back after all. But I do have one condition. Don't ever come near me or Dad again. Understand?
Well, I've got my own condition. Pull out of Ijincho and get Kume to end his campaign.
Pardon?
I may not be cut out for politics, but Kume sure as hell ain't either.
Actually, the Citizens Liberal Party agrees with you. Kume is ignorant and inexperienced. If he didn't have our support, he'd lose for sure.
Then why are you having him run?
So everyone can see my value.
What?
Think about it. If Kume wins, how will the Citizens Liberal Party react? They'd realize that an endorsement from Ryo Aoki can turn entire elections, even in favor of a simpleton. It will be crystal clear that I have the skill and influence to replace Ogikubo. They'll watch and learn.
So, Kume's just a tool to you.
An election is nothing
A very
more than a
dishonorable
game of strategy.
boy.
Are these Ijincho revitalization shelters part of your game too?
Oh, those. Those are the most useful tools of all. With them, I can round up all the illegal residents at once.
Wait, what? I thought the shelters were helping people get visas.
Don't be absurd. The people going to them would never qualify for visas. The shelters will bus them to the Immigration Bureau, where they'll be deported.
For real? You're lying to them right to their faces?
I'm not lying. The shelter's purpose is there in its name. It's revitalizing Ijincho by cleansing it of criminals.
Just give me an answer. Are you going to accept my conditions or not?
Absolutely not.
Well,
Then I guess there's no chance of us finding common ground.
Did you actually think I'd come here tonight because I wanted to negotiate? Remember what I said earlier. The only reason you're still alive is because I took pity on you. If I stop pitying you, you don't have much left.
Joe.
What the hell is this? I thought the young master said he would come alone.
Oh, so he's scum of the earth.
That makes you a fool for believing him when he said it. And for rejecting his offer.
5 of you versus me? Oh, this is fine. 7 of you versus me? Alright, 8 of you? No, I'm fine.
Guess I'm kind of old-fashioned that way. I tend to take people at their word. Alone means alone.
This way, Ichiban!
Go! Hey! Guys, why are you here?
Just get out of the damn way! Hold up! What the fuck?
Squad.
I told you it was a trap. Listen to me next time.
His friends. His friends. They love him. Oh, it's just you guys?
Ah, just the infield missed a few grounders.
Time to call up the reserves. Let's give Captain Sawashiro a show. Break through them!
Right.
Picks them up physically, throws them into the river.
Battle's on! Watch me.
You think you can win? Let's go!
Take this.
You're weak. I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Eyes on on it.
Get serious.
Hey!
Okay, you're in for it now.
Who wants to go?
I got this.
Well, I'm over here.
You're in it now.
You're weak. This sucks. Right. Let's out my way.
Kick.
Yeah.
Eyes on me.
Pigeon Storm!
Watch this.
All the fun and games here.
I got this.
Yeah? Who wants to go?
Watch me.
You're weak.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Gotta hold it together.
Get serious. On it. Well,
Him with the prongs.
just gonna stand there?
Hell yeah.
Stunning cane.
Sweet!
A swarm of pigeons can skeletonize a man in mere seconds.
Nice.
Skeletonize. Is that a word? It is. It's real. Square up like last time?
Isn't this all a little much just to take me out? Come on.
Maybe it is. But then again, you did survive being shot. So taking precautions makes sense.
So this here's the guy who took a bullet from the cap. Thought you'd have some meat on you, but you're kind of scrawny, ain't ya?
You're one to talk, buddy.
Don't get cocky. Make sure he dies here.
That dude has a huge
In
knife.
that case, how about we draw and quarter him? No way he pulls out of that one, eh?
Do what you must.
What is this, pirates?
Ever seen a tuna carving? Get ready for the human version.
Just a weirdo right here. Dude's using a tuna
When I'm
knife.
done, I'll put his head in a box and ship it to you tomorrow.
Just do it right.
Picks him up by the head.
Leaving? Scared?
No. I just don't want any of your blood on my suit.
So you're still the type to leave all the dirty work to your peons. Guess after all these years, you didn't learn shit from Arakawa-san.
You never shut up about the boss. I've always hated that.
Let him say what he wants, boss. Poor little shit only has a couple of minutes to live.
No, that's enough talk. Kill him already.
Let's start the dissection.
You're just a creepy little weirdo, aren't you? Yeah, this is fine.
Watch me.
I'm taking your threats.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now. Loosing it. You're weak. Want to fight?
Just stand there. Who wants to go?
Oh. Picks man up.
Take this.
That guy's a lot of health.
Over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Hey! Who wants to go?
Come on. Have fun with this.
You're in.
Paralyzed, stunned. Yeah, dude just keeps annihilating only Alliance members. Wow.
Cool.
You guys are really trying to annoy me. I've been holding on to these for a reason. Oh, that did way less than I thought. Sad.
Okay, eyes on me.
Watch this.
It did do a lot at the lower level, it's true.
Who wants to go? Bring it on.
You! This is unforgivable!
With all the fun and games yet?
Get serious.
You wanna fight?
Enraged.
Weak. Check this out.
Big fat stack slap.
So I say. Who wants to go? Yeah. On.
This is unforgivable!
Yeah. Have fun with this. Watch this.
Just gonna stand there?
Check all the fun and games yet?
You!
Cool. Let's see. Who wants to go? Get serious.
Watch me.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You're weak. Take this.
Now stab him. It's great boss music.
Yakuza, you're in it now!
Do it. Right.
Eyes on
Out of
me.
my way! Die already!
Okay.
Who wants to go? Let's see. I got
Bleed
this.
forever.
All the fun and games yet? You're in it. Wanna fight? Come on now. Got something for you. Let's go. Yes, that's I got this.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, I would like to, stun this man. Wow, that really hurt him.
You think you can win? Have fun with this.
Matoba.
Oh, that raised me.
Matoba's about to get annihilated.
Take this. You wanna fight? Cool.
Eyes on me.
Over here. Right. I got this. Out of my way. You're weak. Well, let's go.
Gives you prongs again.
Watch
Eyes
this. You're in it now. Yeah.
I summon you.
Time to go! Up front! I summon you!
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
Sub-Zero Sonata.
Watch me.
You think you can win?
Now hit him with the
Take this.
slash.
Done with all the fun and games yet? On.
Fair chop. And with this giant stack of cash. Or that.
Eyes on me.
Let's see. What do I want to hit him with? Perhaps some kicks.
You're in for it.
There we go. Bye, Motoba. Wow! That was a lot of job XP.
Excellent.
Strong.
Super nice. Kicks him.
Weren't you saying you were gonna put my head in a box and ship it to the captain? I'm sure he'll be surprised to see your head in there then.
That guy was really gross.
Are all Omi Alliance dudes like that?
They're the biggest Yakuza group in the country. I'm sure they have even crazier guys.
And that's what's flooding into Ijincho? Great.
Ichiban!
Hamako-san, something wrong?
I was just at the shelter.
The shelter?
I was taking something to one of the girls. She forgot it at my place. But they were all gone.
Oh.
None of the staff would tell me where they went. I don't know what's going on.
Calm down, Hamako-san.
Even worse.
Please, help me find them.
Hey, I'm really, really sorry. But they aren't in Japan anymore.
What?
Deported
The
him.
shelter was just a trap for mass deportations.
No! Those girls, they don't have anyone to help them in the countries they came from. That's why they came to Ijincho in the first place. I just wanted to give them a chance. How did this happen? Oh no! No, 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 no.
Hamako-san.
If only I hadn't told them to go to the shelter. If only I'd realized sooner.
It's not your fault. You did what you thought was best for them.
He's right. Don't blame yourself. You were on their side until the end.
I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
Oof.
I told Hamako-san to get some rest.
Thanks, Sachan.
Ijincho just keeps taking hit after hit.
Remember what Jungi Han said? We should basically get out of here while we can? Maybe we should consider that. For real.
You want to run?
I mean, isn't the situation kind of hopeless at this point?
Nando, you're getting out of my team
Hopeless,
again.
Well, you got a place we can all go?
Oh, not off the top of my head, no.
How about you, Adachi-san?
Nope. I don't even have family to stay with. My parents died a long time ago. Psycho?
I mean, I could leave, but I would never abandon my sister or my father like that.
Sounds like we've settled that then.
Settled what?
That none of us can run away from this. We're in the same boat as the Komijo and the Ryuma. So our only option is to fight, with or without hope. And personally, I say there is hope.
How? How is there a chance of winning?
It doesn't matter. A long time ago, Arakawa-san told me something. If you go into a fight thinking you got a chance to win, you're just being a bully.
What the hell? Not gonna lie, that sounds kinda stupid.
Hell no. A real fight's when you go up against someone so strong, you got no chance. Our enemies are the Omi Alliance and the Citizens Liberal Party. The crime lords from below are teaming up with the law from above. And I say bring it on.
We're going up against all of Japan, basically.
Too much for you, Adachi-san? Going soft on me?
Don't be stupid. I couldn't ask for a better fight. Let's do it. But can we include Tokyo PD in that law part so I can kick their asses too?
Hell yeah. Put them on the list.
Good enough for me.
Ichiban's will is
You
insane.
guys are ridiculous. You know that, right?
Tell me about it. But...
Admit it, you like that about us.
yeah, what is my damage?
Nanba, Sachan, join us, and...
Yeah.
You can skip the pep talk.
That's why I keep you guys around.
You sure, Namba? Your brother's okay now, and he's getting married. What skin do you have in the game?
Yeah, I know I've been a butt. But if my friends are gonna fight, so will I.
Hell yeah.
I'm all in now. Besides, it'll make for a great speech at my brother's wedding.
That settles it. Let's knock them on their asses.
You know, I saved the whole land. The whole entire land. The dragon stirs. That is ominous. The end of the Yakuza. Chapter 12. Oh, it's just end of Yakuza. Zhao is cooking with a wok. This is impressive.
There you go.
There's more? I can't eat all this.
We're all just
Don't
eating
sweat it, Chairman.
at a
Us young folks can handle this chow.
Oh, definitely. My stomach's a bottomless pit. Bon appetit.
Hell yeah!
This is awesome.
We got so focused on our food that we forgot to actually discuss anything. Oh, it is damn good.
Yeah. We have to get down to business. Guess I'm kicking us off. This is Kume-kun, leader of Bleach Japan's Yokohama branch. He's going to run for this district's representative seat in the next election. Now, what you gotta understand about this kid is he's just step one of Ryo Aoki's scheme to turn Ijincho into his personal political machine.
Zhao's correct. Kume is just one step. Aoki's other steps include a huge number of Bleach Japan candidates all over the country.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
And the dam is broken. There's no stopping it now. Governor Aoki's too popular. There's no one who can stand up to him.
So you think Kume's win is a done deal, Chairman Hoshino?
Pretty much. Kume has Aoki's broad public adoration at his back. Throwing Aoki's fundraising and media savviness.
Delicious photorealistic
Kume's
food.
got a very real shot at this.
I'd say so. He wants Ijincho so bad, it's gotten personal for him. Since it was Ogikubo's kingdom before, seizing it makes Aoki the new heir apparent. That's gotta be what he's thinking.
Yes. I venture to say that even if the Citizens Liberal Party wins every other district, he won't be satisfied unless he wins this one. He's gonna throw everything he's got at this contest.
Definitely.
Well, I'm not gonna roll over and just take it. Anybody with me?
With you on what?
What are we doing?
On taking this dude down a peg. I'm sick of getting our asses kicked.
We all are. But
we can't just let him win. We need to do something. I mean, Bleach Japan is in bed with the Omi Alliance. Isn't that fucked up? It's, you know, hypocritical. They go around preaching about how gray zones need to go, acting like they're heroes or something. Meanwhile, they team up with gangsters to take over Japan, and everyone just claps for them?
Thing is, Kasuga, these gangsters have a governor on their side. They're untouchable.
Are you guys even hearing yourselves right now? What's gotten into you? The Ijin 3 used to protect the weak and vulnerable in this town. Granted, you did it by running a huge scam, so I'm not gonna give you too much credit. But after everything the city's given you, don't you feel like you owe something to it? Look, I know none of you guys did what you did just for the money. Ogikubo was the one raking in all the dirty riches. You guys wanted to stop a war from destroying this town. And if you don't stand up now, you're basically abandoning the Ijin 3's purpose. It's a disgrace.
You sure you want to finish that thought?
Yeah, dial it down, or I'll set you straight.
Well, I, for one, agree with him.
You do?
Everything you said is true. We all lived in the gray zones, and sure, that ain't something to be proud of. But at least we could be proud of putting food on the tables of our men and their families. You're with me on that, at least, right, Songhui? If we roll over, we will be throwing away everything we've ever worked for.
Zhao.
No, it's true. And remember, I left the Liumeng in your hands. I trusted you to consider what my men need. This is shaping up to be your first job as their new boss. Come on, Songhui.
Damn it. Fine.
Chairman Hoshino, you got any wisdom of your own to lend us?
Yes, he has to. It's the law.
Well, I do understand the need to be fair to the city. I'll help. And to think, I only came here for the food. Didn't expect to get roped into some noble last stand.
You know what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch.
True that. Now let's go take care of Kume.
I have to admit, I will enjoy knocking that little punk off his pedestal. So what's a move?
Kill him.
Good question. We need to strike.
Don't actually kill him.
Don't you think it's obvious?
We crash his speeches.
We need to ruin the young master's reputation.
Meaning?
We gotta make sure Kume loses the election.
How do you propose we do that?
We stuff the ballots.
That part I hadn't really figured out. But once we do, it'll be like kicking Aoki right in the face.
I don't see how it's feasible.
I mean, we could maim him. If he's too injured, we have to pull out of the race, and then...
You want to kill him?
Well, only if he resists.
We can't do that. If he dies, they'll just replace him with some other tool. I'm sure they've got backup candidates waiting in the wings.
That is the problem.
Hey, winning. That's how we do it. We just win it ourselves.
Ichiban becomes...
Huh? We win the election.
A politician.
With our own candidate. Put someone up who can get more votes than Kume. There's gotta be someone out there who can do it.
Tojo.
Yes, probably. But how do we figure out who this someone is? We're not political consultants.
Well, we should remember the votes for Kume aren't really for him in the first place. They're votes for Aoki.
Good point. Can you think of anyone who fits the bill, Chairman Hoshino?
Unfortunately, I can't say I do. Ogikubo was an incumbent here for many years, with no opponents who posed any real threat. The only people who ever ran against him just did so as a formality.
Hey, you seem to know a lot about it. Why don't you run?
Excuse me?
Yeah, people know who you are. You've got charisma.
No Yakuza's gonna win an election, even in the Jincho. And if he did, I'd consider the world doomed.
Seriously.
But I could try to recruit someone who would have a chance in the race.
Oh.
That's a start.
Who could it be?
I hope you're not expecting me
Tojo
to shoulder
clan.
this burden alone.
Tojo clan, please.
What do you mean?
Elections cost money. A lot of money. If I find a candidate, Who's footing the bill for the campaign?
I'll tell you right now, my people don't have a single yen to spare.
I got
right. So, how much is it exactly?
I'm willing to chip in some myself, but I'll need an additional 3 million yen cash just to register.
3 million? You need that much?
At a minimum. If you can't scrape that amount together, this plan is dead in the water.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Can you do it, Kasuga-kun?
Yeah. Yeah. I need 3 million yen. Alright. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm first going to go to my place of business. And then I'm going to do something. What I'm going to do is that I am going to get rid of a lot of grinding, you see. I'll do the holdings. However, after that though, I'm gonna fudge a little something. Do a little fudging, you know, a little fudge, if you will. Just a little fudge. As a level 42 biker boss.
Let's go! Take this!
Johnny Gale.
Cool!
Eyes on me.
Down in there. This'll be good! Let's get nutty!
Alright. Dust to dust. I would... through the power of money, you see. I'll show you, James. I'll show you. See, there's a game where I manage a business. It goes like this.
To business. We got a job to do.
So look at all those faces managing my business.
Let's make some money.
Actually, we get the money from the stockholders.
Pretty lucky.
Here's the result.
Yay, money.
So as you can see, we made about over 200 million yen.
These are
Nice. You guys did
results.
great out there.
We're already number 1.
We got a job to do.
I need to show you the ad.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change, like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
That was it? Money.
Let's make some money.
So what I just did was double the amount of money that I got.
Luck favors the bold. That's what you were expecting?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did.
So, at the bottom right, you can see how much funds we actually have for our business.
These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. We got a job to do.
But Ichiban is just an ant, though. Yeah, he's just an ant. Honestly, if the management minigame was, like, acknowledged by the game story, we would be unstoppable.
Lady Luck.
My lucky day.
Lady Lucky. Just call me Lady.
That's what you were
Just
expecting?
meet your expectations.
What's happening? Yay, money. Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You guys
incredible
did
results.
great out there.
Stockholders are gonna love us.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Something
Just
costs
call me
funds.
Lady Luck.
That's what you were expecting?
We're in the black.
Yeah, Ichiban is canonically
Here's how the business did.
the #1 business in Japan, actually.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
And here's the shareholders meeting.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you haven't...
I won't stand for
Now listen, you silly bastard.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
もっと目立たないとダメっしょ。
Object to that.
笑いが足りてないっしょ。
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
この程度で満足ですか。
Hey, listen up.
Strategy. 信頼してやろう。
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Objection.
Now listen, guys. 今日はここまでにしましょう。
そのレベルが低すぎるぞ。Hey, listen up. 株主を甘く見てるぞ。
Shark Tank, yeah.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great.
Still #1. There we go. All right. We got our money. Just like that. We did a round of Naboo. It's so good to see you. Alright, now here's a part where we're going to check something out. What we're checking out is, first of all, we're going to make his base attack higher. What we're checking out is... how many... Italian ring. What? How many Tojo clan crests do I have? 24. I have 24 Tojo clan crests. Alright. So let's find the Hotel Grand Blue Marino. I have to walk outside first. I think the Grand Blue Marino is... somewhere around here. This is embarrassing. Press Y? What? Oh. Hold up, I want to make sure I have this right. Hotel Grand Blue Marino. Is it Marino or Marina? Maybe it's in Kamurocho? Gosh, I hope not. You would think the hotels would be over here. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I found it. It's over here. So here's where I'm going to cheat a little. A little cheaterino. Because I don't want to... So it's not only that you can get these tokens by searching for them, you have to grind for them off of enemies. So, what I'm doing is, I am bringing up something in the background. Something that should get me what I need. Let's see. Hopefully, this works. Let's see if it worked. No. Did not work. That worked, though. Dear Lord, what have I done? What have I done? Alright, let's... We gotta look away from that. Alright, let's see. They are so expensive. Alright, alright. So, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to use something else. I have to use my most powerful technique. Super cheats. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, fellas. Because I don't want to grind for like 2 hours trying to get these items. Says the crest guy is supposed to be here somewhere. The quest. Where could it? Oh. I've been waiting for you. You found some crests, have you? It's the rabbit! This costume is the one I'm wearing is the only one Kamulap, mascot of Kamurocho. I actually wanted by some Yakuza calling themselves the Omi Alliance. I can't just leisurely stroll around town. I've borrowed this costume to stay hidden. Sort of in a way, I'm just like you, Ichiban. Wait, so you know me? I was once a reliable informant for the Tojo clan. Oh yeah? Not a lot. Though, why are you collecting these again? It is super cute. You wouldn't want these to fall into the wrong hands. As a member of the former Tojo clan, I imagine you understand, right? I'm counting on you to uphold the Tojo clan's honor. Much obliged. I have plenty of rewards prepared for you. Give me the required number of crests for one, and it's all yours. Here, take a look. Alright, saving again. Alright, my most powerful technique. Alright, we're going to get felt hat. I'm actually going to get this commander hat. Alright, so now I have 14. And now I'm going to get these pointed shoes. So now I have 9. And now I have 2 things it could possibly be. So I'm going to do one more thing. I'm going to get the down jacket. So now I have 4. Alright. Alright, so it's both of these. Alright, let's see if this worked. It worked. Thank goodness. It worked like a dream. Like a dream, everyone. Scott, why are you doing this? Because I don't want to farm for all this gear at the end of the game. That's crazy. Oh, it's actually pretty good. I should have put this on first. Alright. We got shoes. We're getting the shoes. We're Colt and Will. Alright. Increases HP by 100. Brawler God's Mouthpiece. Greatly decreases MP cost of skill. Sakura Storm. A really cool katana. Oh, that's all I get? Alright. It seems that the other stuff I cannot get right now.
Whoa. This place is gorgeous. This is a hotel?
Won't they yell at us for going in?
As long as we act like we're staying there, they won't.
As if anybody staying there looks like us.
We could be on a family vacation for all they know. I'd be the little sister.
Alright, then I'm Sachan's big bro.
Oh, I guess that makes me the bigger big bro.
Dachi-san, there's only one thing you could pass for.
Grandpa.
You'd be the dad.
Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes.
You can do it, Papa.
Hey, Pop, can I have some money?
Don't get ahead of yourself, you little shit.
Damn, Pop's an asshole.
A golden
Color
dragonfly.
on this little guy. It's all gold, like pirate treasure.
The real
And he's
treasure
super rare, too. I wish I could show him off to
is the bug flags we made along the way. Oh, hey, Crest. Golden dragonfly. Alright, here's the next part of these shenanigans. Are you ready for this? I don't think you all are. So, then I'm gonna hit this button. Because again, that's the thing about RPGs. You know, sometimes you gotta farm for loot. I'm not that kind of guy, though. Not if I can avoid it. I'll grind to the best of them. Better than the rest of them. Row, row, fight the power. My time is very valuable, but more importantly, all of your time is very valuable too. We don't have a Dragon Soul bat. But we do have many gears. Many gears. So, let's make this just a little better. Golden dragonfly. Many golden dragonfly. I'm sorry, what's that called? Ameno ho araki no mikoto.
Just a finishing touch.
Chromium alloy club. I'll take it.
Looking good. Almost there. Just a finishing touch.
Dear Lord. I won't touch that yet. I don't have a golden stag beetle yet. No.
Almost there. Nice, nice, nice. Almost there. Just a finishing touch.
Wow, I don't have enough tempered steel. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Right, they don't have a golden stag beetle. But where can I get a golden stag beetle? Hello? Oh, don't worry. I just did a little alteration. Because everyone's time is very valuable.
Almost there.
How could I forget Bastard Soda?
Just a finishing touch.
EX.
Nice, nice, nice. Just a finishing touch.
Bastard of all
Nice,
flavors.
nice, nice. Looking good. Almost there.
You know, I'm gonna make Namba into
nice. Almost there. Nice, nice.
a fella.
Looking good. Nice, nice, nice. Almost there. Looking good.
Yeah, fortune teller fella.
Almost there. Nice, nice.
Heaven and Earth Hammer.
Just a finishing touch.
Yeah, weapons evolve as you level them up.
Looking good. Almost there.
Reverse Magna.
Looking good. Nice, nice.
It is super cool. However,
Almost there.
you can see that it's a lot of
Looking
materials to get all of the stuff. Gran Reserva. The pinnacle of all Spanish wines. Aged for at least 2 years in an oaken cask and 3 years in the bottle.
Nice, nice, nice. Almost there.
Snow Sapphire Wine. A refined wine that invokes the ethereal beauty of fresh fallen snow, said to transport those who drink it to a wintertide paradise.
Looking good. Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice.
Can't turn into EX.
Just a finishing touch. Looking good.
Nice. Nice. Nailbat. Temptations. Fortified steel frame. Amazing. Knockout Slapjack. Drunken Saber. I need more silver scorpions. Coma Hammer. That's jacked. It's messed up. All right, let's see where I can find these buggos. All right, let's see. How do you farm for bugs? Just the park, apparently. Oh, I just used a little modification.
Yep.
I'm about to give this woman 10 bonsais. These are for you, Sumeri-chan. You
Thanks
get 10
so much.
bonsai plants. Oh, wow, this is amazing. Seriously, Kasuga-san, you're the best. You're always helping me out, so it's the least I can do. I'll drop again soon. I'm glad she liked her gifts. Oh, alright, I guess she's got nothing else to talk about.
Yo, Sumi-Ray! How's the workshop treating you?
Something worth protecting.
Oh, hey! I gotta thank you, Kasuga-san. I've been doing some groundbreaking stuff with all this new equipment I got.
Yeah? That's awesome.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
That wasn't all me. You're the one working your butt off to keep this shop going.
You know, Kasuga-san, there's something I've been meaning to tell you.
What's up?
Hey! Anybody in here?
That voice. No way.
Huh?
Dad.
Wait, this is the guy? The one who cleaned the place out and left it to rot?
The one and only.
It's been a long time, Sumire. You've grown. You were just a little pipsqueak when I last saw you.
What do you want, Dad?
What a queen.
Oh my! Your father comes to visit you and this is how you greet him? I would have expected a little more gratitude. Huh? Ah, who do we have here? Didn't know you were into scruffy, deadbeat assholes.
That's so rude. Kasuga-san's not like that. Not at all.
Well, not like
I'll
any
fight
of
her
that
dead.
shit matters. Date whoever you want. I ain't here for you in the first place.
Then why'd you bother coming back?
Why else?
Buy
So
and
I
sell.
can sell this goddamn place.
What?
Dude, I maxed this place out. What's wrong with you?
We heard you got yourself some new equipment. But this is something else. Bet this stuff's worth a fortune.
Yeah, no kidding. Must have put in a lot of elbow grease to get it this way. Makes a father proud.
Listen, Kasuga-san worked hard to make this possible. None of this is yours to take.
Oh, so you let someone else do all the heavy lifting? What a shame. I thought she'd have grown more independent. Well, guess we should get down to business.
Throws him into river.
What are you trying to do? Get lost already.
Not a chance. This workshop is my life. Like hell I'm gonna let you sell it out from under me.
Oh, really? Then I guess I raised you wrong. Move!
Whoa. Well, this man's done.
See what happens when you disobey your father, child?
Asshole.
Hey. Huh?
Yeah!
What's the big idea?
Don't hit your daughter.
This is none of your damn business.
It is now.
Believe me, when it comes to other people's family, I'd rather not get involved. But hitting your daughter's fucked up. And I can't let that slide.
I can hit who I damn well please. Maybe I ought to give you a taste.
Watch me.
My dude.
I got this.
My dude.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Take this.
Grenade?
On.
Let's go.
Bring it on. Out of my way!
I got this.
You're over here.
Want to fight?
Who wants to go?
Come on now.
He's lining up. We're very serious. Ooh. The armors. Oh, yeah. Fury.
How'd you get so tough?
You can thank your amazing daughter for that. Now, if you're still bent on taking over this place, find a harder worker than her, and a tougher bastard than me. But after what we've been through, I doubt you're gonna have much luck.
Kasuga-san.
Damn you. Fine. I'll leave you alone.
To the river.
Whew. You alright there, Sumire?
Sumire.
Kasuga-san.
Oh.
What?
I wanted to thank you for standing up for my workshop. And for me.
Anytime. Sumire-chan.
Sumire.
I'd like to repay you.
What?
Let me give you a custom tune-up.
Ma'am.
That's just for you.
Ma'am. Oh my lord.
Well, that was, you really are good with your hands, Sumire.
What'd you expect? I had the perfect raw material to work with.
Ma'am.
Was that a blacksmith's joke?
Lord.
Well, thanks again for today. I bet you won't be forgetting about the workshop, or me, anytime soon.
No, ma'am.
No, of course I won't. The future's only gonna get brighter from here. Right?
Wow!
Totally.
Well, congrats on your new girlfriend, Ichiban. Why would I want to hire her for management? She has her own things to worry about. Hello? Side quest finished. Alright, time to go to the park. Gather bugs. I need golden stag beetles. I need golden scorpion. I need the man with the golden gun. And you will now watch me run around the field like a crazy person. I need to capture the buggles. Spider. Mantis. Stag beetle. Moth. Mantis. Beehive. Oh! Scorpion. Sub-Zero. Dragonfly. Scorpion. It is suddenly Animal Crossing. Surely. Surely I'm gonna get a golden one eventually, right? Rhinoceros beetle. Surely. Okay, gotta take out the bins. I will be here, running around, picking up bugs. I'm gonna give this like 5 minutes of running around, and if I don't get a golden bug, I'm gonna cry. I'll cry. I won't even hesitate. I'll cry and I will make it look like an accident. I'll do it. Mantis. Butterfly. I'm gonna cry. I haven't found a single one. I haven't found a single silver or golden one. Man, that makes me sad. Oops, wrong way. I know they're rare, but this is ridiculous. Maybe there's another place I can get them. Maybe I can get them at the gambling bin. Oh, jelly! Jelly, my goodness. Man in disco suit, just looking for bugs. Trying his best. He knows you don't want this.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Just gonna stand there?
I'll take it.
Yes!
Look at me go!
That's scary, I don't like that. Who needs to gamble when I can just buy everything?
You're here.
Oh, this guy.
Appreciate the business.
Yep. Son of a gun. They've got the silver stuff, but they ain't got any of the gold stuff. Night, Naboo. Thank you for joining us on the stream. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining. All right. No stag beetle, but eventually I'll find one. Maybe I'll find one at the most unexpected place of all. In the heart.
Almost there. Nice, nice. Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice. Almost there. Looking good. Almost there. Looking good. Almost
Big
there.
upgrades.
Nice, nice, nice. Looking good. Nice, nice. Just a finishing touch. Almost there.
Celestial.
Looking good. Almost there. Looking good.
Special box.
Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, all my money disappeared. Let me take care of that real fast. Alright. Whoa, I need a little bit more than that. Puppy. Alright, perfect. Alright. No more running in, doing mini game stuff.
Almost there.
Super high frequency ruler.
Touch.
Ruler fine-tuned to a molecular level. It has unearthly sharpness for reasons unknown.
Looking good.
Give this man a crowbar.
Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice.
What else we got here? So, I don't have any silver stag beetles, but I can at least make some of these rainbow hats.
Almost there. Nice, nice. Almost there. Looking good. Nice, nice, nice.
Jelly with the kindness. Can also make some of this. I'll hold off on the cyber armor. I will, however, make the Coyote armor for our boy. Sadly, no silver dragonflies. Iron Geta.
Almost there.
Gelorosity.
Just a finishing touch. Nice, nice. Almost there. Nice, nice. Looking good.
That was a lot of money. That was a lot of cash. And then I got it all back. Alright, enough of that. Enough of the upgradings. The optimization. And getting everyone really good gear. You put that spectral gown on. And you take those shoes. I didn't get the buggo. No buggo. I weepo. Maybe one day I'll pick up the buggo. Maybe one day. Alright, let's continue on with the story. For at least a little bit. And I've become very strong. Please, I want Loco. No luck. No Loco. Anarchy?
Hmm?
Yeah, do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about Arakawa-san. It's about the allies he's gonna need soon. Been waiting for this call my whole life. So yeah, Arakawa-san.
Hey, hold on, Ichiban. What's all this about going to Osaka?
Turns out Arakawa-san needs some help. My help. Mitsu just called me and said Arakawa-san's already on his way to Sotenbori.
But why Osaka?
I don't know. I didn't bother to ask.
You realize Sotenbori is where the Omi Alliance is headquartered. You'll be screwed if your cover gets blown. Think about that, would you?
All I need to think about is that Arakawa-san said he needs me. He's going to Osaka, so I'm going to Osaka. I don't care what anyone says about it.
He gets like this, Adachi-san.
And there's no point stopping him, is there? Loyalty is admirable, but jeez.
Ichiban, what about Ijincho? The election's coming up. We helped you make all that money to fight Ryo Aoki. Now you're just gonna leave us hanging?
Yes.
Not at all. We got the 3 million yen we needed. And I'm gonna go give it to the Seiryu clan right now.
We may have the money, but that hasn't solved our lack of a candidate. Certainly a necessary element of the plan.
Didn't Chairman Hoshino say he'd take care of it? Don't worry. He's the kind of guy who keeps his word. If we give him the cash, he'll do the rest.
If you say so. Safe travels then.
Hey, don't encourage him to do such dangerous things. Kasuga, if you really are leaving, we're coming with you.
Sounds good to me. I've never been to Osaka.
Guys, I'm not going there as a tourist. I'm going straight into the Lion's Den. Assuming Adachi-san is right and that's where the Yomi home base is. You guys don't need to get involved. This is personal for me.
Come on, man. After all we've been through, aren't we friends?
Of course. I'm saying this because we're friends. If something happens to me out there, you gotta finish what we started.
Still sounds like a load of crap to me.
Well, think what you want. But we got the 3 million yen, and I'm taking it to Hoshino. I'll see all of you around.
There's a lot of stuff going on. Punchy, punchy. Let's see. You know, Nanba. Nanba. Nanba, Nanba, Nanba. Nanba. Nanba, Nanba. Nanba, you absolute goon. Alright. Where am I going? All the way over there? Very well. We going all the way over there. Don't worry, in Yakuza games, you can always do side content again. However, I really want to advance with the story, because it's like pulling me in tauntly. Taunt like a twiga. $3 million I put up for the candidate. Once I deliver to Chairman Hoshino, I'm off to Osaka. Yep, give him the money. You know what? Here's 10 mil. So you found the money?
Yes.
Me and my friends managed it somehow. I owe it all to them. Heh, maybe I should have asked for more and kept the change. Not even funny, sir. We worked our rears off to hold up our end of the bargain. No, we didn't. Don't worry about it. I took care of it. How are things on your side? Well, in that regard, unfortunately, there's no way to let you down easy. I haven't found anyone. No one can handle Injinsho, huh? Right, so with Aoki's popularity behind him, finding someone who stands a chance against Kume is no small task. Understandable, I guess. But I still intend to work on it, I promised. And you've held up your end of the bargain. Yeah, I had to skip town for a while. Take care of some stuff. Hope you've got good news when I get back. Really? Where are you going? Osaka. Sotenbori, specifically. It's rather sudden, isn't it?
Yes.
That's where Arakawa-san needs me, and he's counting on me to be there. And who'd you hear that from? Fellow Yakuza guy before I went to prison, he called me. I've heard rumblings about Arakawa heading to Osaka on my end as well. The captain of the Omi Alliance is getting out of prison, so he needs to be there when he gets out. Woo! So he's higher than Arakawa-san since he's just the acting captain?
Very well.
Correct. Masaru Watase. Probably the first time Watase and Arakawa meet. To Watase, Arakawa is just an outsider from Kanto who shot up in the ranks in his absence. If he makes even the smallest mistake at that meeting, it could be his undoing. Even Arakawa might be nervous about that. You think that's what he needs help with? I don't know about that. You can ask him yourself, but a word of caution. Yeah? Just hope you don't get another bullet in the chest the moment you make eye contact with the man. Well, I just gotta trust him. To be honest, I've never really stopped. He's been sad, he's been disappointed. Because he asked me to. I'm sure it'll be different this time. Yeah, I wish I had more subordinates like you. He's a good man. He's got a good heart. What do you mean he's still alive? Well, you know.
Does my father really need to attend to this Sotenbori thing personally?
Yes. Remember, as acting captain, Arakawa is merely keeping the seat warm for Watase. Being there in person will be a show of respect and good faith.
Fine. But why am I just now hearing about this? I said I wanted to know if he so much as breathed somewhere outside his usual places.
My apologies, young master. I only just found out myself.
Really now? Well, all we can do now is wait and see.
Wait and see what, exactly?
Masaru Watase and Masumi Arakawa are finally meeting in person after how long? If I know my dad, they're not just gonna say hi and be on their merry ways.
I highly doubt they're plotting anything.
Isn't the Omi chairman still bedridden? I've heard it's terminal.
Yes, that's correct.
Then it's past time for a potential successor to be formally named.
Actually, it may not be that urgent yet. But then again, the chairman might say Watase's release from prison is a good time to step down.
And then Watase would become chairman, naturally. I'm sure his reign would be a very long one. But Omi history will take a very different course if, say, Watase disappeared.
Jesus.
What?
I'm thinking dear old dad might try to make it happen.
I don't know if that's Arakawa-san's style, exactly.
You don't think so? Remember when I asked Dad to sell out the Tojo clan during the 3K plan? Well, I never told him to bring in the Omi Alliance. He did that all on his own. I think it was a good decision, actually. Don't you?
Well, sure.
Thanks to him, the Tojo were driven out of Kamurocho. The 3K plan was a wild success, and my approval rating skyrocketed. I expected the Tojo clan to fall hard, but I didn't think some third-rate Tojo vermin like Dad could ever worm his way into their top ranks.
Jeez, dude. That's your pops.
Shrewd of him to do that during all the commotion. I thought he was a slow, antiquated Yakuza. And certainly not the type of man who could catch me off guard. Huh. I guess power really does corrupt, huh?
Don't get me wrong. If Dad buries Watase and takes over the Omi Alliance, I benefit too. Having him there would be very convenient for me. There's just one thing that feels off.
What's that?
He hasn't told me about any plan to off Watasi at their meeting. That's evidence against my theory. I'll have to see what happens. If all they do is greet each other, I was wrong.
Look.
On the other hand, if he wastes Watase and still doesn't see fit to tell me, that would be a betrayal I cannot tolerate.
Arakawa-san won't betray you.
He better not. His little Yakuza club only has power because I extend it to them. I've come a long way since the Kamurocho 3K plan. I'm at the top of the political pyramid now, which means I need to know what's happening in the underworld. The hierarchy should be very clear at this point, and I expect people to fall in line. That's a matter of policy, and family is no exception. Sawashiro, between me and my father, to whom would you swear complete fealty?
Arakawa-san sent me to do as you command. His orders were to put you and your interests above everything else.
My interest is for you to watch his every move and report them to me.
It's an awkward situation.
I'll send Tendo to Osaka. He seems to have rapport with Arakawa-san.
Joe's just following commands. He's a loyal... Man, we're back in Sotenbori after all this time. Oh, hey, look, it's Tendo.
Oh, Patriarch Tendo. When'd you get in?
Just this afternoon. Tomorrow, the captain's getting out of prison.
Oh, really?
Not something civilians like you need to worry about. The wise thing to do would be to mind your own business.
Is that a threat, sir? Don't joke like that, man. Your fists ought to require a weapons permit.
Say what now?
Nothing. I got work to do, just like you said. See ya.
It's loyal to a fault. Cabaret, Sotenbori. Welcome to the cabaret. We're just chilling here, and then the freaking Omi Alliance dude walks in. Ichiban's playing gacha games on his phone.
Hey, can I get a refill over here?
Oh, make it 2.
Hey, Ichiban. You look like a teenage girl waiting for a text from her boyfriend. Put it down and relax. Have a drink with us.
Yeah, we're in Osaka after all. Stop giving me shit. See, this is why I wanted to come alone.
Where are you going, Kasuga-san?
I bet it's not to take a leak. He hardly drank a sip.
Empty. Empty as... Oh, he's got a... Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Let's talk to our party. I'm sure you know this by now, but everyone worries for you. No one would put it past Masumi Arakawa to shoot you again. Hey, don't put words in our mouths, you silver devil.
Sure.
Yeah, why would we worry about Ichiban? I just wanted to see the sights of Osaka. He says he doesn't need our help anyway. Well, that's that, I guess. Walks out the door. Ah, crap, it's the only... Ichiban, where are you going? It's way too dangerous just to walk around.
I'm getting antsy waiting for this call from Mitsu. Could be any second now.
Didn't he say he was busy planning Watase's welcome back from prison party?
Something like that. Some big party at Omi HQ. What a load of crap, huh? Can't he see that Arakawa-san's plans are way more important?
No, but wasn't he expecting you to be here tomorrow, not today? Dude, you're the one who jumped the gun and got here early. Kinda douchey for you to complain now.
Who are you, Mama Kasuga?
Someone's gotta be. But hey, listen. I overheard something that'll interest you. There was a group of people in here chatting about Arakawa being in town. It's big news, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, Sounds like folks are worried that a war might break out between Arakawa and Watase. It's just a rumor, but wisdom of the crowd and all.
Shh! I got a text.
Yeah? From Mitsu?
Teleportation.
Aw, man, what the hell?
What's wrong?
It's from Nick Ogata.
Nick!
He texted me, I finally got a pic with Kamala.
God damn it, Nick.
Great, so glad you told me about that, Nick.
Ichiban, did you see my photo? Nobody ever manages to get a pic like that. That bunny, he's so crafty, you never know where his fuzzy little ears will pop up. I'm beside myself. I can't believe I found him.
All right, I get it.
Huh? What's got your coat?
I'm sorry, but I'm really tied up right now. It'd be a big help if you didn't call me for a couple days, okay?
Well, look who's a busy bee. See this thing a lot of pretty flowers these days?
No, it's nothing about girls! Listen, I'll call you when things settle down. I'm happy you found Kamala.
I was just teasing. Why are you so mad? Be more like Kamala. He's never hopping mad.
I gotta go, man!
Yeah. Hopping mad? Sorry.
Hey, Kasuga. If you're gonna be a pain in everyone's ass, just go to Homie HQ already.
Huh?
Come on. Since when do you sit around and wait for anyone, anyhow? Besides, if a war really does break out like these people think, your precious Arakawa-san could be in actual danger.
Dachi, you're drunk.
Hey, Adachi-san.
You're absolutely right. Screw waiting. Time to go.
Yep, that's it.
Like devils on each other's shoulders.
Yep, it's time. It's time. We're charging the Omi HQ. We will not be stopped.
Listen.
Who knows what will happen? Better be ready for anything. Pretty sure there's a big shopping center down by the way.
Yep.
New gear. Lord, a whole new area. Sotenbori. Well, first things first. Where am I? He planned for this. He planned for it all along.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's hungry?
Me. Oh, that's right. I said I was going to switch. Number after this.
ありがとうございました。
Got a drink with Zal again. Darn hootin'. Royal Dust. Man, this place is nuts looking. Look at this place. Gulp. Absolutely not. I refuse. I refuse with all my bones. It's the clown! It's the Sotenbori clown! It is a really pretty place. Legendary. Club seconds? My life. Club. Get out of here. Hello. Hello, yes? Take a pic with the clown? My god, you're right. Well, this music, though.
I got this. Take this.
Notorious VIP. Get him out.
I'm over here.
Right. You're in for it.
All the sacks. That sax though.
どちらまで行かれますか?
Oh, I can go everywhere.
いらっしゃいませ.
Drops a cool meal on this man, walks away. Gotta resist. Ah, premium malt, you say? Alright, always purple. One day I'll pick it up. There we go. Man, it's weird being soaked in. Wait a second. Oh, this is Majima's territory. He used to live back in the 80s. He used to live down in this area. Steakhouse, Hungry Tom. Of course, I think it's gotten renovated by this point.
It's so beautiful along the river. Oh, and look, some benches even have parasols. Perfect for a quiet moment.
Huh. How is this any different than the Sakura River back home?
I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call the Sakura relaxing.
No way, it's super relaxing. I sleep like a baby by the river.
That's because you freaking live there.
Mean Jima. He is a meme. That man has become a meme. I'm sure if Cece was here, she would tell me, no, Scott. You fool. You have the wrong area. But this place looks pretty familiar.
Okay, scouted out the closest bathroom.
Thanks, Namba.
What was that number? When visiting a new city, the most important thing you can do is identify where you can take your next dump.
Hey, that's actually kind of smart. You find that in some travel tips, or?
Nah, that's pure hobo instinct at work.
Hobo.
Yeah, it works for me.
Alright, 1 second. I need to take a pic with the clown. Gentlemen. This music?
Well, you think you can win? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Hit journeyman. They are the real clowns, I will admit. The puffer fish. That cool looking dude, the slot machine place. Yeah, Sotenbori's crazy. Oh, it's a safe.
Should I open it? Got it!
Fluorite bracelet. No safe is safe from me. Silver moth! Hello, gentlemen. Yeah!
Watch me.
You're in it now. Take this.
Bops only.
Here we go.
Eyes on me.
Ready now.
Good fight.
Good times.
Super nice. So, is this the shopping center you mentioned? Looks like it's under construction. Are they not open? Dang. Is that a robot? Am I gonna... Shall I show you it?
Huh?
The robot talked. Oh, it's Yippee-kun. A guide robot. A lot of mobile stores and supermarkets are getting customers. Get them into group... we have Roboto.
Wow.
Does this mean this guy's greeting us?
Yeah.
Maybe they are actually open. Shall I show you in? Go for it, little guy. I'm shaken. To my core, actually.
What?
What even is this? Yeah, this place is... No. Wait a second. It's an arena.
Yo.
What's the big idea, Yappy? Where's the shopping area? Shopping? I'm sorry, I don't understand shopping. Welcome to the Sotenbori Battle Arena. This is a place where warriors with confidence in their skills come to clash. Where the strong challenge the stronger that we have selected. All the fights are broadcast live to our members. Any challenger who succeeds in defeating their foes will receive a reward. Kamurocho has an underground coliseum just like this. I suppose they must be national. Conquering each of the many floors of the Sotenbori Battle Arena will earn you a one-time victory award, which you can receive by opening a suitcase on that floor. Fulfilling special conditions for each battle nets you additional awards, and these can be won as many times as you please. Neat. Now then, have at it. Yeah, sure, go fight. Wait, listen. You little robot, we don't have any intentions of fighting for the enjoyment of your people.
No.
Actually, that might be a bad idea. We'll be finding the Omi line soon. This could be a perfect opportunity to polish up. Besides, underground members only establishments tend to have a lot of backing. I'm sure the rewards will be well worth it. We could upgrade our weapons and equipment and train while we're at it. Benefits outweigh the risks, in my humble opinion. Guess when you put it that way.
Got it.
I'll do one fight. Or I could advance in the story. Let's see. Story or fight? Nope. Okay. Let's take the taxi to the Omi HQ. I'm going to the Omi HQ. Immediately, in fact. A silver spider. Let's be on our way indeed.
Mitsu, you took forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have been slaving away in the kitchen.
That's jacked.
You wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Huh? You have? Aniki, are you...
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling me, but I guess it's too late for that.
Omi Alliance HQ.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in. I need to arrange a secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
Now get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Yeah, we're still in
okay.
place.
I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? Well, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone. I'll be okay. And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
We're with you till the end of the line.
You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
He wants to be a he-wolf.
Hey, look what I found.
I got food.
This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
True allies. True Are you freaking
Keep
kidding
moving!
me?
Keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
So good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet?
Pizza.
These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
Well, that was easy. Lord. Many stones. Oh, this is a dungeon for sure.
Hey ya.
I wonder if that one's on watch.
Yeah.
Cover gets blown, what's the plan? I missed something behind me? No. We came this far, let's just keep going. Figured. Let's not try not to get caught. Alright. Follow my lead. This is a sneaking mission. Oh, that was an accident. Despawn that guy, quick. I messed up, I'm sorry.
Delicious.
Ain't no one here but the birds.
Should I open it? Got it.
3/4. Lord!
I'm ready.
Watch me.
Alright, it's not an instant game over at least.
I got this.
Here we go. Ready now.
The enemy is defeated.
That was just bad timing.
Well, it worked out this time. But if it had escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
I will not be more careful. The game set me up. No witnesses. No one can see me. Hell of a door. Think this is the dragon chamber? Let's go. Silver ingot. Knock that down real fast. Guardian Agua. Kicks open door. Tungsten. Ooh. First aid kit.
Should I open it? Sweet!
The answer is always yes. Profound wristband.
Should I open it? Got it!
Iron Geta. I had to make that. Treasury. Ah, fudge.
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs.
Hey, thanks.
But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure. What was it again?
Terrible eye.
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name? What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops. Well, no point now.
Sure. At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho!
Oh, shit.
Yeah, for once, we got the numbers advantage here. Wanna take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time!
You wanna fight? All right! This should be fun!
You look elite.
Well.
Just gonna stand there?
Take this!
That guy's very high level.
Right.
I got this.
Try this on the side. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ow.
That was a lot of XP.
Sweet.
Sanguine Blade.
I did it!
Moving up in the world.
Give me a hand.
We're gonna hide the bodies.
There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
It's Majima and Taiga.
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga.
Dude, these guys are
If they
serious
wise up and
business.
call for help, we're screwed. You think we'd do that?
These are
Not a
legends.
chance in hell.
That's his bro.
Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it.
Lord.
Something about that kind of confidence I have always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one. Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Yo.
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Goro Majima, ex-Tojo clan lieutenant advisor, Majima family patriarch.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
So he's the patriarch of an entire family. Taiga Sejima family patriarch.
Out of here with that!
These are both
How dare you ruin my
patriarchs
big setup with that shit!
of their own families.
Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
They did a really good VA for him. Yo!
This ought to be good.
Watch me.
I'm over here.
I'll take this.
Are you done with all the funny games yet?
Right.
Oh, the music.
Who wants to go?
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Try this on the side.
Are you done with all the funny
Let's
games yet?
Bring it on.
Right. Out of my way!
Cool. Check this out. Ass kicking time.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Just stand there. Who wants to go?
You're in it now.
All the flames.
I'm not backing down.
With all the
Try and stop me. I'm ready now.
Eyes on
He's serious business. Ow!
Let's go! Let's get it done! Come on now!
You're
Got stuff
Yep, this is very him.
Bring it on. Watch me.
You're in it now!
I'm not backing down.
Let's try this.
Hope you're ready.
Let's see.
I got this!
This out! Someone order a fruit
I'm over here.
You're gonna get
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Call in the laser!
Let's get nutty!
Can at least remove his doppelgangers. Not remove all his doppelgangers.
We'll fight to the end. This ought to help. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You're in.
You're in it now!
Bring it on.
You're gonna get stomped.
Out of my way! I got this! There we go! This sucks! Check this out! I'm going to
I'm not backing down.
Come on!
Just gonna stand there? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Let's go!
Use this.
Thanks.
Let's see. Who wants to go?
Here we go.
I got this!
Try this on your side. Your order is ready.
On.
He's down again.
Well,
You're gonna get stomped.
come on. Let's try this.
The game kind of jumped up a bit in difficulty, I gotta
Pull it
say.
together.
Come on!
Right. Don't flinch now.
Let's do this!
I said, come on. Are you done with all the fun and games?
Watch me.
You're gonna be in a world of
Take this! Is it my turn yet?
Oh lord. Both of them?
Fine.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
Right.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. Who's there?
Thank you. Here we go.
I should have switched her to be an actual healer. Oh wait, she actually has that.
Bring it on.
This out. How fast you?
You can win.
I'm not that impressed.
This sucks.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in for it now.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
Have you been a good boy?
Yes!
Well, the pleasure's all
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's see.
The madness! I blinked.
I'm not that.
Out of my way!
Right.
I got this. Let's see.
Try this on the side. Ouchie, go away.
Hold
You're
it
gonna
together.
get stomped.
Just gonna stand there?
One more time.
Oof. Ow. Dude's getting pretty fast. I used it on the wrong person. God damn it. What a waste.
Here we go.
I'd like my tank back. Yeah, you haven't been doing a very good job tanking, to be honest.
You can win.
You're in for it now.
I didn't know I was gonna be fighting those two.
Let's try this again.
Just gonna stand there?
Lord, that shoulder tackle.
Eyes on me.
You're in it now. Aha! Here we go. Well. I'm over here. Who wants to go?
Perfect.
Fight to the end.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet? You're in it now. I'm over here. Who wants to go? Let's go. You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Use this.
Thank you.
Eyes on me.
Who wants to go? Check this out. No dying allowed. Let's rock.
Thanks.
I did it.
Yo.
What?
Bring it on. Watch me.
Over here! Who wants to go?
I'm feeling better. Cool.
Oh.
I got this.
Ow.
Out of my way!
Pretty boring.
You think you can win? Are you done with it?
Make it count.
I kind of just want to like do this fight over again.
Come on now. Got something for you.
Plan here.
You're in it now. I got this.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Get up, bro.
Here I come!
Eyes on the prize.
Oh, I think I was supposed to lose that. Nope.
I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
Alright. I don't... Oh, no. I have to do that all over again? Well, that's fine. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it better this time. I kind of wish I could change Psycho's class now, but I really can't. Yeah, the game just had a huge, massive difficulty spike. Yeesh. I mean, I would love to be able to block their attacks consistently, but it's very difficult. To do that consistently. Yeah, but Taiga's is a lot harder. And it just goes to show, like, no matter how well equipped you are, this game will mess you up. Probably should have actually gone to the arena instead of being a dummy and thinking I'd get away scot-free. But you know, hindsight's 20/20. Worst comes to worst, I can just reload an old save.
Should I open it? Sweet!
I'll never be free of Scott.
Should I open it? Got it!
You look weak. Rex.
Get alive.
I'm not backing down. I'll show you. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Check this out.
You're gonna be in the world. Right.
Hell yeah.
Give me a hand. There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom.
Thank you for your belief.
I don't know about you guys.
I'll try one
I
more
can
fight.
use a little excitement.
Let's get him, Kasuga. If they wise up and call for help, we're screwed.
Huh. You think we'd do that? Not a chance in hell. Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories about a guy from the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
I was like, oh, I can take on a level 50.
So you want to keep asking questions? Well, then good luck beating the answers out of us.
Talking kind of big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Get out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
This man is in his 50s.
This ought to be good.
I'll show you.
I got this. Get alive.
You're gonna get stoned. Here we go. I wouldn't have I'm ready now.
Don't get caught.
Cool. You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay.
Check this out. Oh yeah?
I'm not that
I'm up.
guy.
I got this. Let's go.
You're gonna win the
Let's go.
I got it.
Come on.
I am secret too. You're out of time. We'll fight to the end.
You're in it now.
You sure you can beat me?
Don't get caught.
Fifth out. Feel better. It's alright. You're gonna be in a world. Okay.
You wanna go? Come on now. You're gonna win this shit. All right, let's do it.
Let's see. I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it.
I'm not backing down.
Go in
You
here.
beat me?
No mercy.
Hope you're ready.
Get alive.
I'll show you.
Come on.
You're an idiot.
Don't get caught.
Try and stop me. I wouldn't try this on the side.
Bug
Someone order a
snacks.
fruit platter? You can beat me. Leave it to me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Don't get caught.
I have secrets too. I'm not backing down. Feeling better already? It's go time. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Check this
You're
out.
gonna get stoned.
I'm going for the top. Go. Feeling good.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in.
Hope you're ready.
Come on.
This out. Let's see. I'll show you. I'm not backing down. See how it's done? You sure you can beat me?
Let's get it done.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get alive. Let's rock.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. All right, let's do it. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Gotcha.
Try and stop me. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Come on.
Try this on your side.
Shot. Right. You're in it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
You want to go?
Shoot!
I got this. And kicking time. Check this out. No dying allowed. Punch back. Hey! Let's go.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
I hear bug snacks too.
Better?
Weird.
Take your
I got
shot.
I'll show you.
Oh yeah?
Right. I'm ready now.
Back to my old self. Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down. This is bad.
I got this.
I am secret too. You're out of time.
Best shot.
Here we go.
Back to my old self. Cool. Don't get cocky.
Okay. I'm not backing down.
Oh yeah? Here.
Thank you very much.
Let's go. I'm up.
Huh? You sure you want to get hurt?
Go in here. What's up?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Oh, why me? I'm not backing down.
Best shot.
I'll show
I
you.
got this.
You can have it.
Don't get cocky.
Right.
Come on.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Get alive.
This out. Your order is
Okay, is it my turn yet?
Fine.
That's where things get wacky.
The eye patch guy's a pain in the ass already. And now he's got backup? Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push through the pain. Stop and heal or just defend, okay?
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now. Safety first. Let's rock.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Let's go. You're in it now. Let's go.
This is bad. I am seeking truth.
Let's go.
Sure you want to get hurt? Here we go.
We're in it now.
Okay, try this on your side. Out you go away. I'm ready now. Let's see.
Okay, cop.
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
Oh, why me? You're gonna get stomped. I'll show you.
You wanna go?
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I'm
You
up.
sure you want to get hurt?
Going in.
This up. Feel better. This ought to help. This is bad. I'm not backing down.
Let's go. Get alive.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Don't get cocky. Get alive.
I'm not backing down. Please, take this.
Hey.
I wouldn't.
Oh, man. Don't get cocky. Come on now. No dying allowed.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I got this. Let's
Sure
go.
you want to get hurt? I'm not right. Okay.
You're in it now.
Try this on the side. Someone order a fruit platter. Oh,
Take your best shot.
I have secrets too.
Come on.
You're gonna get stoned.
Let's go. Let's
Here we go.
Get him, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize.
But I got back up.
Check this out. Safety first. Let's rock.
Thank you.
Hey. I'm up.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
I got this. Going in.
Here we go.
Don't get caught.
This out. Your order is ready.
You're in it now.
This is bad. You're gonna get stoned.
Get alive.
Here goes.
Oh. I almost had it.
Damn it.
I almost had it.
I'll get back up as many times as it takes.
They both focused directly on me.
This ought to be good.
I got this.
You're in it now.
I'll show you. Right. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Bye.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Check this out.
I'm not
Power it up. I'm up. I got this.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna get stomped.
I did the wrong person.
Thank you very much.
Don't get cocky.
Right. You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now.
I have secrets too. Here we go.
Let's go.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh yeah?
Try this on your side. You sure you want to get hurt?
Bye. Cool.
I don't think I can beat him right now. I think I messed up. Like being 15 levels below them. So, I'll probably just do things on my own time. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you had fun with today's stream. I'm sorry that we couldn't do more, but, you know, these things happen. Appreciate you taking the time to give me a gamer, and take care. Bye. I'm glad it's okay. Appreciate it.